Early stream. Not really. 20 minutes. But still, early stream. Ooh, is the captioner not running? Oh, I guess it is. Everything's struggling. Just like me. And my dog, who is sitting here with bated breath. Do you want to come up on the desk? Is that what you want? You want to come up on the desk? Thank you for the stream streak. Honey, give me a second. Puppy dog, please, can you wait a moment? Okay, you get down. You want to get back up? There you go. You need like a running start? Oh my gosh. There you go. Did that turn the music on? I guess I just made it too quiet. No, it's just a really quiet song. Oh, I didn't bring you anything. It's okay. Here you go. When we start stream early, it's a little bit quieter in the beginning. Nobody's ready for us. They're ready for late streams. They're not so much ready for early streams. Here you go. That's on the table for you. Oh my gosh, I have a piece of my chocolate orange left. More than one piece. I forgot about this. It's been sitting right here. Was that delicious? You got a little stuck on the side of your mouth? Let me help you. There you go. I know chocolate would be great. Great right now. You know what I have done for my, and I've said this a million times. I will die on the hill that ice cream is actually a winter snack. It's not a summer snack. And that like popsicles and like Italian ice and like fruity frozen treats are what you would want for the summertime. Because who wants to consume milk when it's 100 degrees outside? But I've been going after my dance class because I'm all worked up. I'm like, my body's all warm. I've been, doing, a workout for like an hour. And I've been going and getting a Frosty. And it's been hitting. Here, hold on. Come here. I'm going over here. Good? Okay. And a Frosty. I've had I didn't have one last week because we didn't have class, but the week before and this week, it was like really a nice treat. And yesterday I had a milkshake, actually. So I've had a couple of those the past couple of weeks. I woke up at 2 a.m. this morning. I woke up at 2 a.m. and was up until like 5:30. I mean, that is true. I will never turn it down. But when it's really hot outside, I don't want ice cream. I want like a good popsicle or something like that. Like that's what I want. I want something like a good like frozen fruit bar. It's actually like the quenchiest. But I couldn't fall back asleep. And so I did though. I had my Switch near me, so I got to play Animal Crossing at 5 a.m. which is when the game turns over. I forgot that it turns over like the new day at 5 a.m. But I especially love it because 5 a.m. is my favorite music in New Horizons. 10 p.m. is probably like my second favorite, and I don't see that one very often. But 5 a.m. Animal Crossing music is just my absolute favorite. It's so good. I put on an hour-long loop of it, and it helped me fall back asleep for a couple hours. I also like 10 a.m. I think. It's either 8 a.m. or 10 a.m. That's obviously like a much more like upbeat, like daytime song. But I love 5 a.m. music. Like it's just my absolute favorite. It's so good. There's no crumbs for you. I'm sorry. So I played Animal Crossing for 20 minutes so that I could experience 5 a.m. music. And I made my snow boy and I did a couple of my other dailies and stuff. Flick is on my island today. Red was on my island yesterday, and it was irritating because twice now in the last couple of weeks when he's been on my island, he hasn't had any art that I need. And I know I can go over to Harb's island too, but it's like not the same. It's just not the same. I like when he's on my island. I like going back. I set up that little area. It's decorated back there. I love when his ship is back there. I did get 2 new sea creatures last night though, which was nice because my prehistoric part, well, I guess parts of it are prehistoric that aren't the fossils. My fossils and all of that, that's been done. I finished that very organically in like summer of 2020. Like it just you know, you get 4 fossils every day. Like it wasn't too difficult. But I am oh, and I got the what is it? What is it? I have been collecting so much. I've been making so much bait to catch the one fish that I was missing during this time. And I got it. I got it last night. I couldn't believe it. The amount of oar fish that I've caught trying to get this dang whatever marlin. The blue marlin, yeah. And I just I needed it so bad. I just couldn't get it and it was driving me crazy. I love that I just have random like PLZA screenshots in here. I think I'm ready to let a couple, no, it's not my last fish, but it's like my last fish that I needed like right now. So that is, and the number of sea bass that I caught. Hi, Caroline. I have been, man, I've been having so much fun playing Animal Crossing. I went back and redecorated a bunch of, they're still not like my favorite, but like I went back and redecorated like some, you can't really see that, in Happy Home Paradise, I could like pull it up. Like I redecorated outsides and stuff like that, and I just have been like, I specifically went back to the houses that I decorated like at the very beginning of the DLC before you unlock all the features. I still haven't finished my hotel. I've done 6 of the rooms on my hotel. But I went back and redid Opal's house. I like it. It's cute. I've been doing that. I think so like this is what this looked like before. Oh, you can't really see that. This is what it looked like before. It was a pink house with just a table and chairs and like little drinks, juice outside. And then I redid the house, and I do like the inside of the house, and then the outside, yeah, now it looks like this. So it's like a little more fun. I gave her a scooter and other stuff like that. I really have been having a lot of fun. Like I want to play Animal Crossing again, which is really nice. Part of it before was like I was trying to redesign my island, and I got so like fatigued by my rock garden that I like gave up in like. But I've come back, like I was playing in 2024, like I play a little bit every year, but I want to play every day. I don't have time to play every day, but I like want to play Animal Crossing every evening, which is like really nice. I'm pretty sure I said yesterday that I haven't had, I really don't have much time to game right now, which is a little frustrating, but I want to play Animal Crossing, and that's a good feeling. I did have Pecan on my island. She was on, she was visiting. I thought she was so cute. I also had somebody really cute. I think I might get rid of a couple of my villagers. I know that's what, like, I want to give myself like a solid hour and a half to like do a hotel room. So I can't set aside a block like that. So I haven't like done it. I haven't finished. And I know there's like a whole, you know, there's other stuff you can unlock, but I just like haven't. I did do the skyscraper one, and I thought mine looked pretty cool. I was pretty happy with it. So I oh no, I didn't even do that. I am really enjoying playing it though. Like I'm happy to like want to play it. That's a good feeling. I need to get to 1,000 hours in the game. Obviously, I'm only at like 800, so I need to clock a couple hundred more hours in the game. So that I can secure that, but it's a great game. It's a fun game. I know a lot of people think it's just a decorating simulator. I don't really agree with that. I mean, I think it's a life sim with a strong decorating component. Oh, I broke my nail. Not very long, but feels bad. I was gonna say something else about Animal Crossing. fix my nail. Sad. The whole thing's just gotta come off. Well, now I need to go file my nail. Now I need to file this nail because it looks awful now. So I didn't. When was this direct announced? Aaron might know. When was this Nintendo Direct? So this is a partner showcase, is what it is. It's 30 minutes. Was it just? I know they usually only announce a couple days in advance. I completely missed that memo yesterday. So it's a Nintendo partner. That's yeah. Like I need to fix it now. Yes, we talked about. Oh, more details. We talked about that he's adding 2 marriage candidates, and that he said he teased something to do with the children, which we don't know, but it said something about making them more interesting. Like we read the IGN article. I don't know if there's been anything else that has been said, but that was 2 days ago. That was Tuesday that we got that news, right? So it's very exciting. So I'm waiting with anticipation for February 26th because he said he would reveal the marriage candidates then. I don't know if he'll do anything else. It will probably be, that is a Thursday, so there will be a stream. So usually he has his coffee around 1 p.m. my time. So like halfway through stream, we usually get, like if he tweets something, we usually get it like in the, we'll have a breaking moment. It'll be great. That's what we want. We want Sandy. We want Sandy so bad. I genuinely, thank you for the stream streak. 45. If he adds new characters, they better not be white. That's not me trying to be like I just, come on, man. This game is so great and the diversity is so bad. Like, I'm just saying, if he adds new characters, he better, like, if he makes another redheaded white woman, like, I might crash out a little bit. And so I hope that he really, like, but if he's just, you know, changing the storyline and making, yeah, I mean, he could do something like that. I'll be curious to see. I mean, again, like the, you know, Expanded, well, Expanded only has, it has mostly white characters too, doesn't it? The lady, what's her name? She was my favorite at the train tracks. I know, like he's just, I know. Well, and just something that kills me is that like the one, like Susan, that's her name. Sorry. I don't know why her name escaped me. Yeah, she's, but like Andy is white as Andy is MAGA. He is so MAGA coded. It's like he's awful. He's an awful character. He's written well to be an awful character. But I think most of but Ridgeside, very diverse, very, very diverse, very inclusive, like really brings that to the forefront. And it's really good. There's just like 8 million new characters. I would rather have like 10 solid new characters instead of like 65 just thrown in new characters. It you know, it gets to a point. Not just from a size perspective. And our 35-minute cutscenes, our never-ending Ridgeside cutscenes. Oh my gosh. Scarlet, that's right, that's the other one. Yeah, Scarlet, and you can unlock her kind of later in game. And Lance too. Lance isn't white. But like Sophia and Vincent Spaghetti Boy and his mom and Andy, like all the new townspeople. We'll see though. I mean, I want Sandy. I want to marry Sandy and Vanilla. I want you all to experience the joy of marrying Sandy and Vanilla. There was a local Republican congresswoman that told me she was a secret Democrat infiltrating the party. That has happened before. It's I know I said again, I know we said that not to like, but we had people need to vote. You need to vote. I know we can't I'm not saying we can vote our way out of everything that's going on, but people need to still vote. They need to vote. And Texas has primaries in a couple weeks. They start early voting starts in 2 weeks, I think. There's others too, but that's a big one. I feel like I had a weird dream last night too, but again, I was up for half of the night, so I don't remember what it was. That's our pick here. We want Sandy and Gus. Like, I think, well, I say we. I think if I was to like poll the people here, our highest votes would be Sandy followed by Gus. But I do think that the Wizard is probably the more likely contender. There's a lot. I know I said this on like my video, like the TikTok I posted of us reacting to that, but like, I know I want, in a perfect world, it would be Marlon. It would. No, yeah, in my comments, but also in the comments of like other videos I'm seeing about it, there's a lot of people saying Clint. Like a concerning amount. Like, listen, Spooky and Amelia, they have their place here. And, you know, it is what it is. But like, I don't think so. No, I think it's like, I don't think so. But yeah, like I'm seeing like a lot of people. Like more than like the couple that I would expect to see. I don't know. I'm like, there's so many more like I agree. I mean, I don't want, like, the Wizard isn't my pick, but I know it's a popular pick, and I think it would be interesting and fun. Like I think it would be an actual like interesting and fun experience to marry the Wizard. Clint, I don't know how that could be interesting. Yeah, there's no way. His name is Rasmodius. He has a name. That's the kicker for me. His name is Rasmodius. That's his canon name. M is clearly like a prefix or an honorific of some kind. Magistrate, magician, whatever. Like, Rasmodius is his name. Willie would be an amazing... Willie is my true pick. Willie is my true pick, but I don't think he will do Willie because Willie is inherently tied to your game advancement of fishing, and having to add the marriage mechanic inside of that would mess things up, I think, personally. Just everything, like, he gives you one of the star drops, like, just all that. I just think he has to, unfortunately, stay a shopkeeper. He deserves love, though. I mean... There are other marriage candidates that have terrible personalities. Arguably the one that we're currently married to. So I don't know. I don't know. In the original poll, which again, this poll was in 2016, so it's probably not really worth mentioning how the votes landed because this is before the game was as popular as it is. Like, significantly before it was as popular as it is. The tweets only have like a couple 100 or 1,000 people engaging with them, compared to now his tweets get hundreds of thousands of engagements. He put, wait, who was it? It was the Wizard, Shane, Linus, and Clint were the votes for men. So he was never considering Gus or Willie in 2016. But, you know, that was almost 10 years ago. It was April 2016 they did that poll. And then the women were Emily, who won, Sandy, Pam, and Marnie. And it was a wider margin for the women. Like, Emily won with a bigger margin than Shane won with the men. And so Sandy was number 2, but not by a ton. Like, she was pretty close to Marnie, I think. Or no, maybe she was. No, maybe Marnie and Pam. They were both like 9% of the vote. But Sandy was only like 25 or 23% of the vote or something like that. Yes. Yes, we are. Yeah, there's a, you can, if you want to Google, it's like an IGN article that came out a couple of days ago. Concerned Dave has also like tweeted it. Concerned Dave did an interview with IGN and he said he's adding 2 marriage candidates. But also, you know, in all of our original, like, taking it in, we thought he was saying, like, because for him to say, like, I'm gonna reveal who they are or who it is, I don't know, I originally interpreted it as that, like, he's going to take 2 characters currently in the game and make them marriageable. But there is always the possibility that he could be creating 2 new characters and adding them to the game. I mean, he added 3 characters in 1.5. He didn't add, well, he added the raccoons in 1.6. They're not people, but they are interactable NPCs. So, I mean, he could add new people. And I did say this. I've said this a couple of times. Oh, yeah, and you're right. And Fizz is technically, yeah, you're right. I would, if you don't know, in Expanded, Lance is like, I think you have to get to the top of the volcano. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? You have to like in order to meet Lance for the first time, you have to get to the top of the volcano. He's like, I can't, or that's like one of the places where I don't know. But I think a very late game unlock of a marriage candidate would be cool. Like something like that. Like there's a character that you cannot meet until later on Ginger Island. I think that, like, I like that idea of like a late game marriage mechanic, because technically any of the marriage candidates right now, as fast as you can give them gifts, you can marry them because they're all in town. They're all like easy enough to access. You just need the mermaid pendant, like, and the bouquet and everything. You know what I mean? Like, you just need to friend them and give them gifts and you got it. But if there's like a character that you can't even get to until after the community center, after XYZ, I like that idea just, you know, a switch up of gameplay. Because I definitely am someone who, like, I mean, especially on these shorter, like on a short run, like I try to marry them as fast as possible so that we can experience them more. But you know, I would like the idea of being like, oh, I have to like get through more of this game before I can. I guess Krobus is kind of like that. Not, you don't marry Krobus, but I guess Krobus is the closest thing to that. Like Krobus is, you have to donate 60 artifacts before you can even access Krobus, which like I'm typically capable of doing by summer or like in summer, but many people don't. But I would like to see, I think something like that would be a good way. And then I know a lot of people are, I gotta do my little form really quickly too, my daily thing. I know a lot of people are saying, I mean, Marlin, yes, I'm kind of low-key on my hands and knees for Marlin, I will admit it. But it would be really cool if Marlin and or Gunther or both became even friendable. I would love for them to be marriage like candidates, but be friendable. Just in general. Especially, I'm gonna keep saying, especially Marlin. Marlin's at the festivals. He's like at every like Gunther isn't really, but he is. So it's like, it's so weird that he's just like always there, but not really engaged. And now he's a little more present and like known to the, you know, he's at the desert festival and stuff too. Leo having a big brother, something that would be cool. That would be cool. I think there's a lot of, I mean, I'm excited. I really, once he didn't add anybody as a marriage option in 1.6, I really thought like, oh, we'll never get anybody else. But I was wrong. So that'll be really cool. So I wanted to, if you want, we have the Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase here. This, I haven't watched it at all. I don't know what's in it. It's 31 minutes long. It's 31 minutes long. I would love to watch it. I don't know what to expect. It might be great. It might suck. I don't know. But let me change this real quick. I would love to watch this and see what we have. It does say Switch titles, and I know you can't see the captions at all. So I'm sorry for that. I miss our drop shadow. So it does say Switch and Switch 2. So I would love to see what we have and if there's anything good. Surely there's something good. I do really like this animation. I know I've said that. It feels like Nickelodeon. In a good way. Partner showcase. Maybe it has the Stardew Valley 1.7 update release date in it. I'm sure it does.
Deep in space, a research station was suddenly struck by a cosmic storm. 15 years later, its survivors are living peacefully. But the threat of another cosmic storm is coming up fast.
Another one.
Maki,
I know, right? Yeah.
and Omura, two young explorers,
Me making my
must
very
now
simple
brave
animations in After
galactic
Effects for videos
dangers
and taking
and
me hours
save
to do.
all that's left of their home. Teamwork is key in this two-player co-op adventure. You'll need a few tools to survive. The scrap hook grabs and moves platforms so you can carve a path forward. The liquid launcher blasts water to activate mechanisms and cool down scorching surfaces.
The only thing I saw before turning on the
And
showcase
the
was
beam
somebody
cannon
saying, like,
fires
the
a
comments are
stream of
miserable. I'm
super
gonna
hot
just enjoy
heat
this.
to destroy obstacles, open doors.
I don't know what
and
that,
more.
well, I do know what that means.
Use the tools together, and you might discover unexpected solutions to puzzles. While exploring, you can encounter strange life forms, or opt for a detour and take a little travel break. With GameShare, two players can adventure together locally or online if one person has the game. Can these two brave explorers save their home?
It's hard for me to play co-op games like this because I'm too much of a control freak.
Orbitals
Like, I'll be
launches
honest.
exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this
Did we
summer.
just not have captions? They're there. Oh, there they are. They're just being finicky today, I
Hello,
guess.
everyone. Welcome to today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase.
Thank you.
In this presentation, we'll be focusing on games from our
GameShare is a
publishing
good
and
feature.
development partners coming to the Nintendo Switch 2
Takes
and
me back to the
Nintendo
DS
Switch
days.
systems.
I have my 3DS
What
on
you
the desk
just
right here.
saw was Orbitals, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer. We hope you're looking forward to this intergalactic
So
co-op
this game's coming out on the
puzzle
Switch
adventure.
too, but you can
Okay,
share
let's
it with
take a
someone on
look
a
at
regular
some
Switch.
upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
I am pleased to make your acquaintance. What am I about to reveal in a peculiar tale that takes place in a certain Bay Area in Japan? We have prepared a video for you.
In the waters of Issei Bay, on an island where legends of mermaids have been passed down, a tale of mysteries and curses stirs. The latest Paranormacite mystery adventure is coming to the Nintendo Switch system.
The Mermaid's
The
Curse.
story follows Yuza Minakuchi, a boy who works as a pearl diver. One day, while gathering on the seafloor, he encounters another version of himself. This phenomenon is just the beginning. Soon, other strange incidents begin to plague the island. A girl with no memories, strangers searching for treasure, and a housewife investigating victims of drowning. Speaking to those involved is a natural part of the investigation, but you'll also need to search deep within the waters of Issei Bay.
It's like
As each of their motives intertwine,
adding an
the
element of
story
what's it called?
connects to the mermaid legend
game.
told
I know, not the
centuries
housewife.
ago.
Be as fish,
Paranormacite,
perish.
The Mermaid's Curse launches on Nintendo Switch February 19th.
I love when
Pre-orders begin later
mermaids
today
are
on Nintendo
not villains,
eShop.
but horror creatures. I do love that.
Battle for World Glory.
They've been
A
so
new
like
Captain Tsubasa game is kicking its way onto Nintendo Switch. Choose from a roster of over 110 characters.
Toned down in children's media, which like I get, but I like when they're like
score with powerful
like a mermaid
shots
could off
from the
you,
original work,
and it should.
as well as newly added special moves that give passes, blocks, dribbles, and tackles a boost. Go on the offensive against elite competitors as you aim
that's what it
for
is. Like
victory.
that's what I love it.
Gear up for
The way that I stand by Peter
sensational
Pan being a
soccer
villain.
action.
Like I like
When Captain Tsubasa 2 World Fighters launches on the Nintendo Switch system this year.
yeah.
Next
It's like a
up,
twofer,
are
you're
games
right.
heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch. A Life
Right,
or
like it's just a
Death
bunch of
fight
beautiful
for
women in the
survival
sea and they just like
begins.
I mean, you know, these more sirens, but they just
It
or a
was
ship and
normal
just
day until a cave-in befell the city
probably
of
deserved
Tokyo.
it. I don't know.
As the dust settles, our protagonist, Anne, discovers an underground world deep below the metropolis.
Yes,
But
literally.
she's not alone. Creatures called Xeno populate the unknown expanse.
Xeno. Like
If you're found
dinos,
by
but
a
with a
Xeno,
Z.
it's game over.
Ooh.
Fighting is not an option, so quick thinking and decision making are vital to your survival. Analyze their patterns and find the best route to make your escape. Activate traps in each area to lure and ensnare any stalking Xeno.
Ooh.
And by
Maybe
using
maybe
game
a
share,
zombie dino. That
up
makes
to
sense.
4 players can share controls, including
Yeah, this is
Anne's
just a normal
movement
day at a
and
museum.
camera
Exactly.
adjustments. Whether locally or online, coordinating with your friends is key to making it out alive. Survive the subterranean depths in Tokyo Scramble, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2, February 11th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
When did the Switch 2 come out? June? Looks like it hasn't been that long,
Awaken
but
your
I mean, I guess it
Viking
hasn't been that long.
Battle, build, and conquer in this massive survival game.
Now,
How you go about it is entirely up to you. You could start by gathering materials around the woods. Fashion a bow and arrows to hunt wildlife and
it was so
prepare
weird that they
meals.
didn't do some sort of like
With an
holiday
axe,
connected
you can chop
release.
trees to build a house. Yikes, don't get hit by falling trees. Build pillars, install beams, construct walls, make the roof, and even add a fireplace. Now you're safe, even from the cold. Wait, is this ventilated? Don't forget the chimney too. By upgrading your crafting stations, you can make items of higher quality. And once you've built a ship, set sail on the high seas to reach new lands and create even more strongholds. Plus, up to 10 players online can explore this vast world together.
I guess I didn't realize that this wasn't on the regular Switch, was it?
Now, go forth
Makes sense,
and
though, that it couldn't run
survive in Valheim, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Find your way forward in these games.
We're doing some rhythm games. Oh, well, not
Return
quite.
to the
Platformers.
kingdom of Hollow Nest and fight back the infection in this upgraded modern classic. Dodge, dash, and slash through this 2D action adventure platform.
Oh, it's just I was
now
gonna say
with
I
enhanced
played
visuals
the
and improved
sequel
frame
at
rates on
PAX
Nintendo
West,
Switch
but
2.
that's not.
Equip
not-
charms
this
to
is a
enhance
Switch
your
2
abilities
version of
and deal
Hollow Knight.
magic damage using upgradable spells while
I
exploring.
honestly
the
love
vast
platformers, and I never
interconnected
stream
map.
them really.
Descend into a world of insects and heroes when Hollow Knight Nintendo Switch 2 Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later today. Nintendo Switch 2
pay
players
for
who
it?
have Hollow Knight on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition for free with the upgrade pack. eFootball, reborn from Pro
Love an
Evolution
indie dev.
Soccer, is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Build out your club, sign legendary players, and compete in tournaments around the globe in World Tour mode. Join an exciting competition where national teams face off every 4 years in the International Cup Tournament. Or play with friends locally or online to prove who's at the top of their game. Experience the excitement of soccer and aim to be the best in the world when eFootball Kickoff launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer.
Football.
Travel through 4 ages in a brand new HD 2D action RPG. Explore the age of safekeeping, the hero Elliot's own time. The age of reconstruction.
It's so funny. Like, I love Pokemon so
went
much.
extinct.
I hate turn-based gameplay.
The age of magic, a time when spells flourished. And the age of budding, the birth of human civilization. In each age, the
You don't need
scenery and
another
citizens of
soccer
Elliot's
game?
hometown will change. You can also obtain some weapons and magic unique to certain time periods. A story spanning time will soon begin. The Adventures of Elliot,
I know, that's
the
what I mean. Like,
Millennium
it's
Tales,
so much more
launches on
immersive
the
and
Nintendo
fun.
Switch 2 system, June 18th. Have a blast with Super Bomberman games from the
Okay.
Super NES era. Play
Yeah.
the first Super Bomberman through to the culmination of the series, Super Bomberman 5, including titles previously unreleased worldwide. The Famicom versions of
That's
Bomberman
cool.
and Bomberman 2 are also included. Plus,
I don't want
there's
football
a
or
brand new
soccer.
Boss
Personally.
Rush
I don't want
mode,
either of them.
as well as game share support.
Okay.
Super Bomberman Collection launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch
I want to
later
Switch 2
today.
so I can play Wind Waker again. That's why I want to Switch 2.
The unknown
I want to
journey
play Pokopia too,
continues.
but I want to.
Back then.
The second
want-
entry in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series is coming to
I want to
Nintendo
play Wind
Switch
Waker
2.
again.
Happened. He's alive.
In pursuit of his arch nemesis Sephiroth, Cloud Strife and his comrades escape the city of Midgar and embark on a journey across the vast world. Traverse the planet on chocobos, wheelies,
I love Chocobo Racer.
in a buggy, or other modes of transportation.
I do love Chocobo Racing.
Team up with
game.
allies in
Whatever it's
battles, blending action and strategy. If you'd like to focus on the story, there's also a boost function to make combat easier. You'll also find various activities scattered across the world, allowing you to take a break from the action.
You're mine.
And as you interact with your allies, their affinity toward you will grow. And
I played a little bit of
impact how
not this
the
title, but
story
one of the other
unfolds.
titles at the Nintendo
What fate
thing
awaits
at-
Cloud and
behind
his
the scenes
crew
thing at
in
PAX
their
West, and
pursuit
it was.
of
I mean, it
Sephiroth?
moved well.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth launches on Nintendo
Was it-
Switch
it wasn't
2
this one, was it?
June
This
3rd.
one that they have?
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Vitals stable. Awakening subject.
Was it that one?
While investigating
it moved
the Lunar
well.
Research Station,
And the
an
Square Enix
injury
people were
befalls
super nice.
Spacefarer Hugh Williams.
Why would a man be there?
With him is Diana, an android called a Pragmata.
There you are. All better.
Classified as unauthorized intruders, the two are targeted by the station AI, which sends enemy bots after them.
Not the bots.
Come on, gun work.
These bots have near impenetrable armor,
I think I can help.
but with Diana's hacking skills, you can break down their defenses.
Initiating hack.
What the heck was that?
By moving the cursor through panels toward the green goal, you can hack the enemy bots.
There's no time to explain. Shoot now.
Once their weak points are exposed, fire away.
I hacked it.
Depending on the nodes you pass
Interesting.
through, you can modify the damage and effects of a hack. Each split-second decision can change the outcome of battle.
energy levels.
What truths will the two find in this AI-controlled
I think one of
lunar
my most
station?
controversial takes
So it's
is that
not
like
what your father
I
Overdrive protocol initiate.
prefer when video games don't look realistic. I mean, this obviously isn't realistic. What's
Yeah,
happening.
baby. We did it. This is how we say good job.
And what will Diana learn on this journey?
She's a real girl.
Pragmata launches on Nintendo Switch 2, April 24th. A demo will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. We hope you're looking forward to fast-paced combat and exploration
I find that
with the
interesting
unique
that that's what they-
combination of
yeah.
hacking and shooting. Let's
blonde white
continue
girl.
with more headlines.
Okay.
Journey to the Lost Lands. Become a legendary Turok warrior in this intergalactic action shooter. To stop an alien threat from destroying all human life, you'll journey solo or with a team of warriors online and battle all sorts of primal creatures in ferocious combat.
There are a lot of
Swap between first-person and third-person
Dino
perspectives
adjacent
as
creatures.
you unleash weapons, melee attacks, and special abilities to devastate foes. Extract DNA from fallen enemies and the environment to upgrade your arsenal, evolve your mantle, and unlock even more abilities called Echo Sinks to gain a greater edge in combat. As you venture across breathtaking worlds, you'll unravel the mysteries that ultimately hold the key to saving humanity. Turok Origins launches on
Turok
Nintendo Switch 2
Origins.
this fall. Uncover the truth of Xanadu.
Is that not?
In a Japan where Kyoto is the capital, another world
Isn't
exists
Xanadu
that's
the
encroaching on
cheat
our
you
own.
use in Zoo
A
Tycoon
world
to get
where
unicorns?
monsters roam free. A boy named Ray must use his
Sure it
newly
is.
awakened powers against the threat as he joins Hirasaka Academy, a school for gifted students. The Academy's goal? Conquer Xanadu, the great labyrinth rumored to be the origin of this other world. While traversing the labyrinth, hone your abilities and reshape the terrain to expand the range of your exploration. Then, take on
The
dangerous
musical.
enemies in 3D action RPG combat. Use your powers to overcome foes. Outside the labyrinth, improve your stats. And spend time with your friends as you prepare to conquer Xanadu. The battle between man and monster begins. Discover the truth when Kyoto Xanadu launches on the Nintendo Switch 2
on both.
and Nintendo Switch systems this summer. Check out these anime-style games.
Animazing.
It's time to evolve in the
Digimon
latest
story.
Digimon story game.
I'm literally
One day,
wearing
a
Digimon socks
powerful
right now.
blast causes the world
I'm not
to
going to show you my
collapse
feet, but I'm
and
literally wearing
sends you
Digimon
8
socks
years into the
right
past.
now.
With over 450 Digimon to collect, adventure through the human world.
I'm
and
wearing
digital
Gabumon and
world
Biomon
to
because I
save
ship
the future.
Mantor more than I ship what's his name in Sora?
And on Nintendo Switch 2, you can select quality
I'll
mode,
say it.
playing in 4K at 30 frames per second, or performance mode, playing in full HD at 60 frames per second. Digimon Story Time Stranger launches on the Nintendo Switch 2
No, right?
and
I'm
Nintendo
the
Switch
epitome of a
systems,
Gen 1er when it
July
comes to
10th.
Digimon
Pre-orders
now.
begin
Like,
later today
what people
on
talk
Nintendo
about with
eShop.
Pokemon Gen 1ers, like that's
An adventure set high in the sky is soaring in. Form your party from a roster of over 20 characters.
my
each with their own
OTP is
fighting
irrelevant
style.
to that trio. For what it's worth.
Channel the power of teamwork and summon mighty primal
My OTP
beasts
was,
to vanquish your enemies.
Kari
You can
and
also
TK.
team up in local or online
Especially in the
multiplayer.
second series when they were older.
I love it!
Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 9th.
They were.
The
They were cute
latest
and
Monster
innocent.
Hunter Stories game is flying in.
Gatomon is my
Monster
favorite, and I
allies,
stayed winning
called
in the second
Monsties,
series. Like,
can learn special abilities through a
stay
ceremony
winning.
called the Rite of Channeling.
how much time do we have left?
Raise your
Oh,
Monsties
quite a bit.
as
We
you
got
travel
10
the
minutes
world.
left. 11 minutes left.
The lands lie on the brink of disaster. Monsters are on the verge of extinction. And the riders trying to save the world will have to contend with an even greater threat. Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection soars onto Nintendo Switch 2, March 13th. A demo will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Save data can be transferred to the full game once purchased.
That's nice. It's always nice to do that.
New titles are joining the archives.
3, 2, 1, go!
Rave Racer, published by Namco in 1995.
I love
speeds
old
into
school
the
racing
arcade
games. I don't
archives
care.
2
I don't want to
lineup.
play modern racing games. I only want to play the old
Aim
ones.
for first place in a race against your rivals.
I want to play with graphics like these.
And get ready for a new line of home console titles. Console Archives is on the way. Doraemon. Sonic Wings Special. And more will be released over time.
It's crazy
The
to think
first
about how
wave of
like
Console Archives titles includes Cool Borders,
old games,
And
like
Ninja
you
Gaiden
had a
2,
device
The
and it
Dark
only
Sword of
played that
Chaos.
one game.
These
Versus, like, the
titles will
move
be
to,
available
like,
on
a
Nintendo Switch
console
2
with, like,
later
cartridges.
today.
Here's the rapid fire. Especially with all the controversy, I was like, ooh. But I think a lot of people are still playing it, right?
We found another body.
I
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
If I was a Disney Dreamlight Valley fan, I would be really upset of the whole concept
When
of
a
like how the
string
game
of
was supposed to be free
mysterious
and then they
deaths
changed their
occurs
mind and they were like,
across
you can pay for
America.
early access.
FBI analyst
That whole
Grace
thing was just, like,
Ashcroft
really-
is captured by the suspect while
Not
investigating
surprising,
the
but
case.
a shame for the fan. Ugh. You always want to end with like a.
What did it do to me?
That would lose me as a fan. It would. It would. Yeah, and with like again, like I'm
In
not.
her attempt to
I know there
escape,
were already like payable
Grace
features,
comes up
but
against unknown threats.
putting that all in there, I feel like was.
A limited supply of healing items and ammunition are at her disposal. Will she confront the threats head on, or save her ammo for the next encounter? For Grace, impending doom is always close at hand. Meanwhile, another agent working for an anti-bioterrorism organization is also on the case. Leon S. Kennedy.
6 survivors of Raccoon City. all
So
dead
Disney
from the same
Dreamlight Valley, basically, like it was released in early
With his
access
physical
originally,
prowess,
and it was like
Leon can
$40?
parry an opponent's attack.
But
then
like the
strike to
full
break
access
the
when the
stunned
full game
opponent's
release was
stance
going to be
in close
free, and it was
quarters
going to have like
combat.
microtransactions and stuff. Because that's how you
He
can
can
unlock
fire
like
from a distance
more
using
than
handguns
just
and rifles.
like the base. You know, you can unlock extra
Or
Disney characters. I
use
don't
an
remember who,
enemy's
but like
weapon
this is how you unlock
against them.
Rapunzel and Flynn.
Leon
is, like,
has a
from this,
varied
you know,
arsenal of
paid
attacks at his
feature and whatever,
disposal.
But then
This
they
game
basically like
features
walked it
both
all back, and then they
third-person
were like,
and
actually,
first-person
if you
camera
want, like when the game
perspectives.
fully releases,
And you
everybody
can
has to pay
change
like
your
$40
perspective
for
at
it.
any time.
And then also there's like tons of
There
DLCs
are multiple
and payable
difficulty
things.
options available, including a mode for less experienced players that features aim assist.
Most people that I've
Guide
seen have
Grace as
spoken
she
well
attempts
of
to
the Switch
escape
2 performance. I
unprecedented
mean,
terrors, and Leon,
sure there's
who
always a
relies
pace
on strength
for-
to carve his own path. What will they discover when their
$70 for the most expensive version, and so was that early access and like all the DLCs
Resident
that you can get so
Evil
far, or all
Requiem
the like extra
launches
parts,
on
or...
the Nintendo Switch 2 system February 27th.
Resident Evil's not for
Pre-orders
me,
are
but
available
I
now
love that others
on
love it.
Nintendo eShop. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and Resident Evil Village will also be available the same day. Horror-filled excitement awaits, whether you play these games or Resident Evil Requiem first. Plus, a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller featuring original art is releasing alongside the games.
I love a custom controller.
Amiibo figures of Grace and Leon will also be available this summer. You can scan them to receive in-game weapon skins.
Get a colorful gun.
Resident Evil Requiem, the latest entry in the Resident Evil series, is launching later this month.
Early access with extra decorations and things before any of the DLCs.
You can also look forward
See,
to
like,
a
I'm all for,
creator's
like, you know what I
voice
mean? Yeah,
video
like, you know, if
featuring
I
a member of the
opted
Resident
into that,
Evil
but then for
Requiem
them to
development
walk it
team.
back and basically
The
be like,
video will release
I
in
don't
the
know,
near
the whole
future.
thing was-
Next is our last announcement.
What's the big final
Hey everybody,
announcement?
from all of us here at
Bethesda.
Bethesda Game Studios. If you're like us, Nintendo has meant so much to you from your early days of gaming to now. It was incredible for us to partner on the original Switch, and it was just such a great piece of hardware and also so personal when you play. We're excited to finally bring a number of our franchises for the first time to Nintendo. We hope you all enjoy the journey.
Vault Dwellers, welcome home. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition is emerging on Nintendo Switch 2.
There was a direct, yeah. It was only just announced yesterday.
Scavenge,
I didn't notice it until this
shoot,
morning.
Build and create alliances.
It's a partner
as
direct
you
is what it
reshape
is.
the wasteland and what remains of civilization. Every choice matters. Fancy yourself a smooth talker or pining to pump up your power armor? Choose from hundreds of perks that fit your playstyle. Every road leads somewhere new. From the heart
No,
of
it's
Diamond
a
City
partner
to the
showcase, so it's
shadowy
mostly
corners
like
of forgotten vaults.
other titles.
The
It's not. There's not
Commonwealth
any
is
like
packed with
Nintendo
stories
exclusive
waiting
titles.
to be uncovered. In addition to the base game, experience 6 official expansions and over 150 Creation Club items to expand your adventure.
Hi, Katie. Good
Grab
morning.
your Pip-Boy and traverse the wasteland.
Like a Lord of the
in
Rings DLC?
Fallout 4
Or no, release.
Anniversary
I thought you said-
Edition, launching on Nintendo Switch 2, February
Lego Lord of the
24th.
Rings. Lego Lord of the Rings.
Pre-orders
Honestly, any
begin
Lego
later
title
today
is always
on
really good.
Nintendo eShop. The year is 1937.
Ooh.
Sinister forces are on the
Yeah?
hunt for an ancient power, and only one person can stop them.
Watch me.
Embark on a globe-trotting cinematic adventure in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Set between the events of Raiders of the Lost Ark and The Last Crusade, Indy will journey around the world to uncover the mystery behind the Great Circle. From the pyramids of Giza to the sunken temples of Sukhothai and beyond.
And
Use
only
your
the
wits
other
to
super famous
infiltrate
landmarks and
historic
nothing
areas
else.
and solve fiendish puzzles. Or use your whip to face off against dangerous foes.
You know,
and explore
who
a
wants to
world
use-
full of daring escapes and unforgettable encounters.
Fascist. It's always good.
Adventure calls when Indiana Jones and the Great Circle launches on Nintendo Switch 2, May 12th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Explore the vast landscape of Cyrodiil in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered.
Okay.
Experience this renowned open-world RPG now on a Nintendo system for the first time. Freely customize your character to match your playstyle. Then adventure amongst an unforgettable cast of characters
By the grace of the gods, I serve Tambriel as her ruler.
and fight back the Daedra to close shut the jaws of Oblivion. Master ranged or melee weapons, wield powerful magic, or use stealth skills to best your foes. In this remastered version, character models, weapons, even rocks and sweet rolls have all been meticulously recreated. Combat animations have also been updated to give them a modernized touch. Plus, the Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine expansions are included alongside the main story to take your adventure even further. Step through the gates once more when The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this year.
sometime this year. Who knows when?
We hope you're
Probably
excited for these games from Bethesda Softworks.
last quarter.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase.
It's hitting me that I was up all
Thank you
night.
for watching.
Lots of titles. Lots of, I mean, they always drop lots of time. I mean, it's 30 minutes. Lots of titles. Lots of titles that I know will get people really excited. Lots of, I mean, that's what they need to do, right? Like, yeah. Oh, goodness. Don't. I've never heard of any of these brands. That's my favorite thing to do for these things. Is to just be like, I've literally never heard of any of these brands. All right. TikTok, we'll be back in a little bit. But the whole direct is up on YouTube if you want to go see it. Ugh. I like got hit with just exhaustion there. So tired. Just want to sleep forever and never wake up or pay taxes ever again. Doesn't that sound great? Lots of titles if those are, I mean, obviously, again, I'm sure like a lot of the push right now is porting over stuff. I also answer every survey ad that asks what level of employment I have with a different answer. Sorry, yeah. I said this at the very beginning for folks who aren't here. I woke up at like 2 a.m. and was up until like 5:30. And I did fall back asleep for a little bit, but my body is struggling today. Just being honest with you. Let me get all this updated. Well, that was still fun to watch. It's always good to watch to see if there's anything good worth checking out, anything worth getting into. And yeah, that was that. Nothing really for me, but it's all good. I mean, we're gonna definitely get stuff in the next couple of weeks. We're gonna get more teases. I didn't want to look because I was worried. I mean, obviously that Bethesda announcement, I get that. I'm not a big Bethesda fan myself. I'm not a fan of them. The Digimon Switch 2 port. I don't know. Never forget. I will never forget this. Never forget that Animal Crossing made, like they have, you know, they do this for everything, but like they always talk about when like something's coming up, but they, a couple years ago, when they made their like football day, whatever it is, for like the Super Bowl, where you can buy like football stuff, it's like a straight up supposed to be like Travis and Taylor, and it's really funny. It's still funny to me that that's what it's supposed to be. They use the same photo every year now, but it's literally like a blonde woman in the background and then a guy in like a darker red football outfit, and it's like, So it always cracks me up. What time is it? 11:18. We can, oh yeah, Square Enix is trending. We can, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, save your stuff from the ads. Thank you for your Prime sub and using that here. Let me close my other windows. Man, I was doing fine. Like, I was doing fine, and then I just, like, I could just curl up and sleep right now. Do you want me to do a 24-hour stream and, like, half of that is just me sleeping? I love the Life is Strange titles. I really do. Part of me would want to stream them, but I don't think they fit my content niche. But I love the Life is Strange titles. I just love... But I also really... Yeah, I just love the Life is Strange titles. I really, really do. They're so good. If you've ever played them or watched a playthrough, they're really, really good. That's what it is. I'm sitting still for a minute. My brain's like, oh, you want to take a nap? The first one is probably still the best one. It had a good plot twist, and it was just like, and just like everything. I mean, it just was a good one. They're great. I mean, I love narrative things. Let me pull up the game really quickly. Let me get the game to load up. My sister bought me Peak yesterday. I have not played it yet. Peak, the survival party game. I know people are loving it. I just have never played it. She wants to play with me. I am at quite a few hours in this game. Every time I go to look at my hour log for Stardew Valley. Oh, why didn't this change? I changed this. Hopefully that's correct. I honestly, like, I love creating chaos in party games with friends. Like, what appeals to me in party games with friends is chaos in whatever way that looks like. That can look, again, like, I love to play Phasmophobia with my friends. Not because I love ghost hunting, but because I love to troll the ghosts with my friends. Like, that's where we have the most fun, is in, like, yeah, Pico Park is super fun. I mean, I love Ultimate Chicken Horse. I haven't played their new title yet. I love Ultimate Chicken Horse. I love it. I love trying to chaotically destroy everything. I love trolling my friends in Ultimate Chicken Horse. I love chaos in party games. Super Smash Bros. I mean, again, I know like a super popular classic, but it's like, I don't care about winning. I care about throwing my friends off of the side of the thing. Like, that's what I love. So yeah, I love creating chaos in party games with my friends. So I'm sure I'll like it. I'm sure it'll be good. All right, let me turn the TikTok live back on. Does anyone want to take a nap with me? It seemed to work better yesterday by putting my title on TikTok as 2-year perfection and then alcohol free at the end. So here's hoping. Here's hoping that continues to work better. Where did we leave off? We just started summer, right? I loved Among Us. I really did. Among Us was a lot of fun to play with people. I don't think I like how many roles there are now. I think I just like when they were just crewmates and just imposters. We're in summer. Let's get a check of where we're at. Everything we have. Where are we at? Where did I get that? I don't remember I got that yesterday. We have 5.7 million earned. We have 2 obelisks built. We have like 40-something% perfection, 41% perfection. All this is done. Oh, we are doing dangerous mines. That's right. I gotta go buy that dang star drop. Here's friendship. We have quite a few people taken care of, and then it falls off like it always does. Or Harvey. I never gave him a birthday gift last year. The dwarf. I need to catch a lava eel and give that to the dwarf on his birthday. I think we have to do this mines run, which I don't really want to do, but we need to do it. And then, oh, hello. Got up early and watered some crops. His presence is, of like how frequently he's out here is pretty good. That's about it. That's the only good thing I'm gonna say about him. I'm gonna take those with me just in case we get far enough. We need to just do the mines until it's done. We got our first auto petter yesterday, and it wasn't from Dynamic Kate's Witchcraft. It was from, what's it called? The thingy. Yeah, it's alcohol-free because he's alcohol-free now. We're supporting his sobriety. He gets sober in the game, so... The whole experience is sobriety. Yeah, the only thing we should be missing is a couple of shipped items. So it should be, yeah, he gets sober. You don't have to marry him for him to get sober. That's part of his whole storyline. I don't know how many I need. Right, like he gives it all up by his 8 hearts. Okay, I got a pretty good amount of mayo makers now. Yeah, he's not a great marriage. It doesn't make him any more pleasant. He's not more likable or anything. He's still just here. He's still just here, and he's still pretty unpleasant. He is there. At least our blobfish didn't let us down this time. He's something. The jelly's gonna be ready in a couple of hours. I wonder if I could do 5 floors of the mines and then come back. Who I think he will add and who I want him to add are different answers. If I had to guess who he's adding, I would say Sandy and the wizard. Who I want is more Sandy and... Nope, don't sell those. Sandy and... My actual top pick is Willie, but he won't do that. Gus would be probably my pick. Sandy's really all that I care about. That's true. Sandy's all that I care about. Let me go pick that up real quick. I could probably do 5 floors really quickly. Steel hoe. Oh yeah, I saw that iridium needle on me. I would love to see the dwarf become... That's what I mean, like, since he said he's doing 2, I don't want to get my hopes up that he's going to do all these things, but, like, I would love to see a bunch of them. I would love to see Marlin and or Gunther become friendable. I think that would be awesome. I think there's a lot of things he could do. Oh, you don't go in there. You go in there. I did make some more, I'm gonna wait for it. I did make some more something. Now I can't remember what I was gonna say. We needed the key gems, and I really wish Crop Fairy statue. No. I made some more raisins, but I'm gonna wait to give them to the Junimos until they're harvesting to like optimize a little bit. It's kind of lame. But if I give them to them now, they're not gonna get as much use. I kind of just want to process all this fish roe so that it's done. All these? I think so. We still do not have the mini obelisk, which is really crazy. I need, it looks like about maybe 20-ish more, which is not bad. We're up to 120. We wanted to get closer to 140, so yeah, we need like about 20 more. I guess I will take the bombs because I really kind of hate doing this quest. I like, yeah, no mini obelisk yet. And what did I take for this week? Tropical fish. It wasn't it hasn't been an option. We got monster musk so early. Too many of y'all, I'm not dealing with this. I do need to kill some slimes for monster eradication. Like, monster eradication is doing pretty good right now. We definitely have work to do. We still have a couple hundred slimes to do. I think we have a few duggies to do. Oh, nice. And then the void. Oh, nice. This is kind of a nice little reprieve. Drop a cursed mannequin. Nothing. This is all junk. We do have a level 3 parrot, which is good. I want to reroll for the level 4, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh, nice. There's a squad somewhere. Again? Oh my gosh. Thank you for dropping 5 solar essences and 5 void essences. I will go for this. And there's coal over here. I didn't even think about check. Oh, that was the wrong bomb. Whatever. We do need the radioactive ore. Hey, an enricher. Not what I wanted. I really want Again? Why are there so many of these floors? Double skeletal hand is crazy. I guess I've never really fully investigated the mines like this in this. Well, no, I mean, I've done this quest plenty of times. 3 quarry floors is crazy. Oopsie. Running into everybody. I find this one to be so much more of like a chore than, you know, Skull Cavern Invasion. I think that's obvious, but it's just like... Hello, Dark Choco. Hope you're doing alright. I brought the ginger. I don't think we're gonna get to 50. I don't know. It's kind of going really well. I am using bombs, so that's helping. If I could finish this in like 2 more days. Oh, so many. I think a good strategy, again, once we get like everything, I want to put the next like... I want to spend like this in-game week and maybe the next one like finishing and getting everything set up, and then I think what we need to do is just a bunch of skull caverns, and maybe some dangerous mines to switch it up, and then we can... Thank you.
It's 10 p.m. I am so sleepy, but my boss just put me to work while he is on vacation.
Ew.
Big sad.
I would be sad at that too. Thank you for your resub though. Let me go drop this off. We can do some more stuff. Because we're at like 52... We're at 50-something bee houses. And we're at 120... We're at 120 preserve stars. So you really just need to like lock in and get those all built, which so much of that is going to come from coal. I keep running out of coal. I keep running out of coal and wood, but especially coal because we need it for both. We need wood and coal for both, but I keep running out of them. So if we can maybe go into the regular mines for a couple of days with like a monster musk and just farm dustite. It'll make a pretty good difference, I'm thinking. At least that's my belief. Hey, rice pudding. Oh, I should get this hardwood. This is not a mod, no. Hi, Icy, good morning. Another parrot egg, let's go. Level 2. I do love these floors because it's a lot easier to find staircases. Yeah, this that you see right here is more of a late game element. Okay, they're all perfect. This is exactly what I want. I guess once I get this unlocked too, I can, if we struggle with hardwood again, we can turn the dangerous mines back on to get more hardwood. I forget that that's a good way to get it. Get that with a bomb while I chop this down. Hey, I got a swashbuckler's hat. Look at that. Cute. Another parrot egg is great. Think I can get to 50? I kind of think I can. I knew what you meant when you said it. It did make me laugh. We need to do a, like, calculate the money at the beginning of the day. Like, write it down and compare it. You know what? I need to make the iridium bars for the last 2 obelisks. We should be able to construct them both tomorrow, so then they're just done. And I hate when they turn into bees. Frog egg. Ooh. Blue frog egg. Hello, VIP newcomer Emily. I'm new here too. This is my first time streaming. Of course I go on after this. No, this is the Dangerous Mines. This is in Pelican Town. This is not on Ginger Island. I want the coal. I want that iron too. Alright, I got to 50. That's good. Now I need to get 70 floors. But I don't need to wait for jelly tomorrow, so I can just go and get it done. Hope. Let me set this up really quickly. Hey, we have 6, 7. LOL. We're probably good with earth crystals at this point. I know. That's what I was like. I need the earth crystals for the obelisk as well as more mayonnaise machines. Okay. Down to rice pudding. Now we gotta go deal with the stupid putrid ghosts. I may keep to myself a lot, and I may seem unhappy sometimes, but I do appreciate all the work you do. I'm a lucky guy. Yeah, that's about the nicest thing you've said so far. Pretty low bar. We are not buying, selling, crafting, or gifting any alcohol in the game. Eat something. I'm stressing myself out with my inventory too, I know. I will take that. And oh, the butterfly! You wanna go chase the butterfly? It's like, in my opinion, it's like not worth it to chase a butterfly. Like it's so difficult to find. I mean, it's not. You either like find it right away or you just don't find it. Is how I feel. We will have to use at least one perfection voucher. Oh, I missed one. To get 100%. That should be, it should just be 4 items we can't ship and everything else we can do. Because like we already have crafted kegs because we're using them for other things. Need more mayo machines in there. I really need to save some milks for recipes too for cooking. Okay, the beach obelisk. Are both the beach and the mountain obelisk? They're both 5 iridium bars, right? One of them 10. And then it's 10 earth crystals, and then I believe it's 10 coral and 10 sea urchin. Earth obelisk is... It doesn't want to load. The wiki said, no, you cannot use me right now. I literally can't get the wiki to open right now. Okay, I'm just gonna have to wing it. Is it clams? You might be right. Clam sounds right. Clam. Coral. My question is, are they both 5 iridium bars or is one of them 10? I feel like one of them is 10. Earth crystals. I'll just take 5 more. Let's go finish all of these. I like to wait until I get my golden clock now, but a million is like... Ginger Island's done. Ginger Island is this done? Oh, 2 sea urchins and 3 ghost fish. Okay, we need to do that. Mountain is 10. Okay. Really? That one's 10? Let me know when you're back from the ad, then I'll answer. Are they all? This one's 5, and this one's 10. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. It's interesting that the beach one is only 5. You would think the beach would be 10, like if they're different values. I'm gonna move these. I mean, people ask for tips. My tips are just that you should play the game how you want, and there's not really like a way to play it incorrectly. There's a lot of pressure, I feel like, maybe self-imposed pressure. Oh, that's gonna annoy me that there's a truffle right there. That people feel like they have to play the game a certain way, or like if they're not, you know, min-maxing, they're not doing it right, and that's just not true, you know? Like it's... I mean, our biggest tip is always, like, if you're looking for stuff, the Stardew Valley wiki is an excellent source. It's an excellent source. If you're just not sure about something or you want to look something up, like the Stardew Valley wiki, you can't go wrong with it. And that's That's really the big thing. Like, it's a great, you know, again, you can play the game at your own pace. There's no timeline. There's no mandatory way that the game needs to be played. In any way. Gosh, it's already 11 o'clock. I'm gonna go look for this dang butterfly, I guess. Cause I mean, I play my game. I run it like a, like I run it very seriously, but I just can't stand how, especially a lot of creators make it a point to be like, this is the best, this is the right way to do this. I'm like, there is no right way to do this. This game is a sandbox. You can play it however you want. And I mean that. I love to play it the way that I play it, but that's, if somebody else doesn't like that, they shouldn't force themselves to play the way that I do. Okay, not up here. You only have until 5 p.m. to catch this butterfly anyways. I think that's the other question. Like, people just, like, they're like, how do I make as much money as possible? You have to, like, figure that out on your own. And I'm not saying that, again, as, like, a gatekeep. It's really, like, I have ways that I make money because it's how I like to play the game. It is not the only way to make money. There are lots of ways to make money. So, I mean, fishing is definitely, like, a staple of early game gameplay, but it's more than just about, did I go past it? There were butterflies, but not a, I didn't see a prismatic one. That one's orange, that one's red. Is it here in the mountain? That one's green, that one's blue. I know, it's like you see them and you think like, oh, there's a butterfly. Yeah, let me check the bus stop. It's not here. And that, I mean, again, it's not like, I mean, I do things that I do fish in the game, but it's more than just about like making money. Like, it's about advancing the game. And part of the way that you make more money is by advancing the game through leveling up your skills, because like the higher your skills, the more you can do, the longer you can last, like the more things you can get done. So it's really just not, there it is. Thank goodness. Beautiful. So that's always kind of like my issue with that question, is not to like not answer it, but just to say like, that you have to progress the game. That's how you make money. You progress the game by making money. The butterfly gives you, it's like a scaled amount of money based on your cumulative earnings on your file, and it caps at 50K. Or hate putrid ghosts. I hate them. They're so disgusting. So, I mean, I always tell people to find what you like about the game. Because, like, if you absolutely hate fishing, are you gonna have fun playing a game where you're fishing, trying to make money? I wouldn't think so. He got me! Hate these dang things. Get out of here. And I think the more important experience is, and again, not that you can't, I obviously play this game with high efficiency, so I make a lot of money, and I make it fast. But like, that's come from thousands of hours of gameplay at the same time. That's what, I have a video, and I mean, I'm not afraid to admit that I delete comments. It's my content. If I don't want your comment on there, I will delete it. But I have a video where it was tips on like how to increase your fishing level without actually fishing. Because a lot of people do dislike fishing in this game, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's a farming sim, for one. They don't like fishing. So it was tips on how you can increase your fishing experience without actually using a fishing rod, in case you don't want to do that. Because there's nothing wrong with that, because it's a sandbox game. And I get these comments from people that are like, if you can't fish, that's a skill issue. I'm like, they don't have to. You don't have to do that. Like, there's no legal mandate of how you have to play this game. I just find, like, those kinds of comments, like, so... You don't have to. You literally do not have to do that. There is no mandate that you have to do it. People play this game in so many ways. Like, it's so funny. It's just a very close-minded... Oh, another one? You can complete the community center without fishing. There are people who do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, you can get stuff from the traveling cart. Like, you can do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, like... Right, like, is there a law? There's not a law. Like, there's no... You don't have to... You can play this game and never perfect it. There's no requirement. Yeah, Krobus sells fish. There's so many ways. That's, like, the whole point. Like, you can play this game without farming. Like, you could just fish in this game. Like, there's no, like... Yeah, there's no, like, legal requirement that you have to play this game a certain way. You don't have to get perfection. You don't have to fish. You don't have to 100% the game. You don't have to do anything. You can do whatever you want. I know, like, my one friend loves ranching. She doesn't even like the farming, like the other farming side, the crops part. She just wants to collect chickens and cows. That's all she wants to do. There's nothing wrong with that. Right, perfection didn't even exist until what, 2020? It's like, if you want to complete every task in the game, then okay, you can do that. But it's like, you don't have to. You do not have to. Like, as someone who has 100% of this game a dozen times, you don't have to do anything in this game. You do have, that's true. That's true. That's what, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, like, there's so many things. You could, like, there's, I mean, and that's why, like, there's all these kinds of challenges that people do where they, like, you know, whatever it is. I have done fishing free runs. You don't have to fish to play this game. And especially now with perfection vouchers, you can literally opt out of any task in the game you don't want to do. You literally can 100% the game without ever once casting a fishing rod. You literally can. I hate the spiders. So anyways, the whole point of that is that this game can be played however you want, and I refuse to hear people say, this is the best thing, this is the best this. There is no best. There is no objective best in a game that is literally a sandbox. You know? Do these guys stop at 60 or do they stop at 7? They stop at 70, don't they? It's like I just love and hate these floors at the same time. Yes, the ginger is one of the ways to remove the debuff. Yeah, it's actually awesome. Ginger works for nausea in real life. Or it can. That's why I've been drinking ginger ale all week. I love, that's what, yeah. Emily went over to TikTok and was like, is there literally a law? The fairy is honestly a good strat too. The fairy really makes it helpful in 1.6 fairies. The other option now with 1.6 is the basilisk paw. I know some of our folks like to use that. I swear, leave me alone. Like, I'm just vibing, my guy. You're so annoying. I hate putrid ghosts. I'm just trying to collect coal and money. It was funny for somebody to come and argue with me when I'm literally doing a run where we're perfecting the game without doing a component of the game. That's extra funny to me. We have, what was it? I think it was the original, it was the 1.5 when we did the Leah's farm. I never fished on that file, never once. If I'm not mistaken. This is the dangerous mines. They're the mines in Pelican Town. Good luck with cleaning your room. I need to clean my room. Can you stream so hey, will you stream so I can clean my room? Good luck with it though, for real. We needed more of those. That's good. Leave. I hate the spiders. Do they count as anything? I don't think they do they? Like, this is still a bat. Already 10:30 p.m. They're so awful. They really are. Like, at least these are kind of cute, you know? And they're just the dust sprites rescanned. Oh, hey, we got a walking stick! Oh, he still got me. Dang it. We got a walking stick! I love them. I'm trying to not kill it. See? They're pretty rare. They are monsters. They will hurt you. See, he will hurt me. Not much though. He's just a guy. I know, they're fun. I love them. I'm not even to floor 70 yet, and it's midnight. Oh my gosh, I hate doing those mines. I really do. It's such a chore. Cooking and what about it? Thank you for the follow. Like, will our run... Nothing we cook requires alcohol. Nothing in vanilla requires alcohol to cook, if that's what you're asking. Like, can you... What do you mean? Like... I think there are ways that they are all sold. Yes, if that's your question. I think. Sold or found. A lot of them drop. And there's, like, even more drops now in the mines and stuff. Especially, like, dangerous mines. Gus sells most things rotating. Like, he has fixed things that he sells every day. But he has other things that he sells rotating. Me always throwing my salmon berries in there. Oh, was my honey ready? Maybe it's ready tomorrow. Yeah, because it was ready Tuesday. It's called, convenient inventory. It just stacks everything. Within a proximity. Like, I can't access my chest from everywhere. The daily luck is 124. Can I clear 50 floors in the dangerous mines in one day? Shane's going out today, all right? I don't think I need the ginger anymore. Oh, are you thinking like of like a no cooking run? We've never done that. I don't know if we'd ever have a reason to want to do that. That's good. And the crit is good. We did a farm when we did our Gus run, which was like very cooking. Oh, the star fruit's done? Oh, dang it. I guess that makes sense. Nothing like collecting 527 star fruit. Our Gus farm was like, we added 40 something. That was a super fun farm. And all those cooking recipes were really fun. I would keep those cooking recipes. We used a mod called Vanilla Cooking Recipes. And basically like every villager in town sent you a recipe based on friendship. And they were really good. They were really well thought out and really, they were a lot of fun. I think the jelly is going to be ready late tonight. It might be too late to collect it, or it might be like at 11. I gotta go to Sandy, so I'm still not getting, we're not getting 54 done. Oh my gosh, okay. We'll be done soon though, we will. I low-key hate Danger. I used to love Danger in the Deep. I hate it now. Takes me away from what I really want to do. How are these not done? Did I not collect them on Tuesday? Is my math just that bad? It clearly is. Those are done. I'm not going to collect them until tomorrow. That's like, honestly, I have gotten to, I think because I've done it so many times, that's why I'm using like bombs and stuff. I used to try to mine my way through it. And now I'm just like, I don't want to do that. Like I do not find it fun to work through the dangerous mines. I just gotta replant them all. Alright, I'll ride or die for Starfruit, I don't care. I'm still missing one pressure nozzle too. I really would love for one to drop. I would love for one to drop in the dangerous mines. That would make my life easier. I really don't want to have to buy 4. Okay, so they're gonna be ready in 15 hours. Or they're gonna be ready in 15 and a half hours. So 9, what time will it be? Midnight? It'll be midnight when they're ready. I think. Yeah. I think I can get them all I can get them all swapped in 2 hours though. What I need to do is probably get ready for more bee houses. Go down here first. gotta get them stuff. What did they want again? They wanted 3 ghost fish and 2 sea urchins. I feel like I probably have a couple of ghost fish. Midnight carp. Goat's milk, caviar. Did I ship the caviar? I'm pretty sure I did. We're doing really good on this. Oh, we just need the red cabbage, the poppy. Is that it? Oh, the ostrich egg. And I haven't smoked any fish yet. Okay, let me smoke a fish. So we just need, so we're almost done with shipping. We need to ship a red cabbage and we need to ship a poppy and a smoked fish. And then it will just leave the 4 items. 1, 2, 3, 4 that we cannot ship. And then hopefully that will, I'm hoping it's just 1 voucher. I really think it will be. We just need the money. That's really what we need. We just need the money. I feel that. I mean, I think I like to work in short segments and then give myself rewards and breaks. How did I do that math wrong? Okay, whatever. We still have not gotten the ostrich egg note. Who wants a golden animal cracker? I'm gonna do the chickens first. You already have one. Who was that? Onion! Great job, Onion. Proud of you. A golden animal cracker sounds kind of good, doesn't it? I think so. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to those because I know that I need them for cooking. Look, it's already 11 o'clock and I still haven't gotten over there. I gotta buy starfruit. Listen, I'm starfruit ride or die over ancient fruit. You know that I am. But I normally don't plant 500. It's more like 300. It's not 500. $5.27. I don't have enough money. What? It's because I bought the obelisk yesterday. Oh my goodness. Okay, who wants, can someone do some math for me? 527 minus 481. So that's 46, right? 46 times 400. We're gonna get it, don't you worry. We're gonna get it. No. I got stuff. I got stuff. I think I need 46 starfruit seeds. How much money is that? If they're 400 a pop. What's the quick math on that? Oh, that's it? 18K? Shaw. Oh, that's nothing. Thank you for doing the quick math for me. That's nothing. That's 50K right there, baby. And it's 6-7. I'll sell 30 of them. I still can't buy that star drop. No, wait. He's closed. Clunk is closed. Okay. Freaking Clint on Fridays, I swear. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. No, I'm not seed. No, I'm not doing a seed maker. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I'll just sell starfruit. That's fine. I'll sell some gold. We're ahead of production. Like, we're significantly ahead. So. Nothing at all. That's so funny. Well, the good news is I don't need to make any more big purchases of that measure for the rest of the run. I love that I have 200 gold on hand. That's so funny. I think he did actually. I think he might have. Exactly. This is a tight ship here. I'm mad though that it's 1 o'clock and I haven't gone. I have staircases and I haven't gone to the mines. I'm very annoyed at my life. He was there. Yeah, was that when you were married to him? I think it was. He's a creep, you know? Okay. Oh, I bought one too many. How'd I do that? Oh, I know how I did that. I could even afford a couple more if I wanted to. It is. Time is far from any true reality, I'm pretty sure. And I still have to get honey tomorrow. Hi, Cozy Casey. Hope you're doing all right. Also, when 1.7 does come out, I'll have to do a new super perfection farm. Who will we marry on that farm? I guess it'll be one of the new people. But if it's Sandy, I want Sandy to have her own special run, and I don't want to marry another man. No, we don't have a release date yet, no. What if it's Willie? I would die. I would die. I really don't think that's one that I would love. Thank you for the gift. I really don't think he'll do that. I would love it if he did, but I don't think he will. Ham marriage. Ugh. I mean, some people want it. I think Gus would be really fun. I don't think people realize how fun it would be. Yeah, that clip of him from that podcast, I've seen it too. These floors aren't too bad. Especially after you do those stupid putrid ghosts. They're so awful. Sure would be nice if I had Swift on my pickaxe, wouldn't it? Oh my gosh, these guys give you so much more money too. See all that money I just got? We should have just came in here and tried to farm for the 18K. That's what we should have done. So I need to go get the bee houses in the morning. Bone sword. That's my first bone sword of the file, isn't it? We never got one on the original part. Okay. I need to be back by midnight. It would be awesome if we could get to 90. That's still... It's the... I honestly hate... I mean, I don't like the Putrid Ghost, but I don't like these floors either. Yes.
Prayers for Sandy marriage soon.
Manifestation circle for Sandy marriage. That's all I want. Be the best birthday gift ever, concerned Abe. Even if I don't get it for years, it would be the best birthday gift. Again. Oh, I thought I got the staircase with that. Can I... Yeah, I knew you were gonna get me with that. That's fine. Oof, can I get... How many... Oh my gosh, I don't have enough stone. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. It's so fine. It's so fine. Yep, we're just gonna get a staircase. And a staircase. And a staircase, right? Heck yeah! Okay, perfect. Okay, we'll finish the mines tomorrow. Maybe I will make 30 staircases. I probably have enough stone. Or make at least like 10. I don't know. It's such a chore at this point. Ooh. Oh no, we don't need to worry about the blobfish pond anymore. I was gonna say, if we had to reset it, I assume it would take the animal cracker away, right? I would assume. Okay, so these start right at midnight. Ugh. I might not make it to the outside machine. Hopefully I can get the rest. Yes, they do. You toss them in the pond. meant to make more, but we'll put the effort into the bee houses for this round. I might make it. I probably missed one, but I might make it. I'm gonna just run. I'll put them away in the morning. And I made it inside. And into bed. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Ain't no thing, right? Ooh, am I out of wood? No, I think I have some. What's up, Shane? He's like a bad roommate. You're right, he really is. I'm out of wood. I gotta finish these dang mines. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of them. I didn't mean to take the whole stack. I mean, you can like pizza rolls, but you can also like brushing your teeth. You know? I don't know. Maybe that's a crazy thought. I'm gonna pet all of them, but I'm not gonna process anything right now because I'm gonna go. How many days does it take for an ostrich to grow up? Like, is it close to? I mean, pigs are 10 nights. But the egg is really quick, so it could be like 5, 6, something like that. I will go get this though. I like pizza rolls. I actually really do. I like pizza rolls. But like, oh, is it 9? Okay, 9.5. Okay. No, I'm asking how old it takes for them to grow up. Not how long it takes for the egg to hatch, and I don't think that's correct either. 9.5 to grow. It's 9.5 to grow up. Okay. To grow up? Yeah, we have the ostrich. I want to know when it's going to be an adult. I must have explained myself poorly because I confused everybody. Sorry about that. Haven't even had pizza roll. I mean, they're just like ultra processed foods. 7 nights. Okay, thank you. I didn't drop this one off. Dang it. So nice. Thank you. Thank you for coming over and saying hello. We were happy to send a raid over there. I hope the rest of your stream was good yesterday. I'm gonna... If I put this one here, then I have to go. I'm gonna do it because I keep annoying myself. All right, to the mines. To the mines. Where are we at? We broke 6 million. Yeah, we're at 6.5 million. The last week of February is gonna be. I'm gonna make staircases because I don't. Oh my gosh. I've done this quest so many times. I'm so over it. It's not fun anymore. We are still missing the arrowhead. You think it's in that artifact trove? Thank you for that follow. You guys are already annoying me, huh? Nice shot. At least they're a lot easier to handle with this. Yeah. I got it. It's I don't think amphibian fossil, well, I mean we did fish for many days. We fished for like hey, Squire's Helm again? We fished for like 2 straight weeks in that game, didn't we, to find that? So many of these, it's like I want to get the monster eradication done. How many do I have left? Quite a few. That's a lot because I think I only had like 30 done yesterday, so that's a good thing. Hoagie sounds so good. My sister bought me a game and dinner last night. It was so great. There's a crab right there. And a hoagie sounds really good. It does. It's not gonna stop. Me, I want to be done with the mines. Also me, let me collect all the loot. Because I'm just incapable of not. Okay, 20 more floors to go. I gotta stop farming these. But if I could get it done, then I could have a savage ring. And then we could get a new skull cavern PB, right? That's the plan. That's the actual strat. No, just leave. Just leave. Just leave. You say making potato soup? I want good soup. That's what I know I said the other day. I would love, if people want to share their, I really want some soup recipes. If anyone has a good soup recipe that they love. All right. 107. Another one. Oh. Yeah, if you will. I would love for you to share it. If you want to post in the Discord, I mean, or you can just send it to me. I'm requesting soup recipes. I have a taco soup that I make. A taco kind of soup. It's just got a lot of beans and stuff in it. That one's one that I know by heart and it stays in my rotation, but... Excuse me. I think I have about like 15 of them. It's the one I have the most of. That's the one soup that I make in the... Oh, there was a staircase that dropped. I make it in the crock pot, which is nice. My biggest struggle is always quantity, because it'll always make... And I get it, it's soup. It'll make like enough for so many people, and then I'm like, I can't keep freezing. Like, frozen soup is fine, but it's like, I get so sick of it, and it's just not as good, obviously, when it's reheated from as opposed to, like, been simmering in the crock pot all day. Oh, I missed it. What did auto-mod flag? Someone talking about soup and it said no soup discourse. Really? Oh, very... Okay, I'll take another Iridium band. I did not like you saying chicken tortilla soup. How dare you? That's crazy. That's, I mean... Again, better to, you know, flag something than not flag it. Like, flag something accidentally than let something through, but sometimes it is funny when it flags. Thank you for that follow. Staircase. Can y'all just give it a rest? I can't hit it from this side? That's rude. Maybe. I thought you were saying like, oh, you're being a chicken? I mean, I guess it could be. Of course I got another galaxy soul. I think you can sell those, right? I mean, yeah. Could sell them. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even wasting my time on this. There we go. What a nightmare. I have 69 key gems. Chicken and barley soup. Yeah, that sounds good. I love chicken. That's why I would love like a good... I need to like get my own good chicken noodle. Which sounds silly that I've not really like I've just never tried. How many dwarf scrolls do we have? 15. 15 dwarf scroll 3. 12 dwarf scroll 1. But 15 of 3. And we got through... I'm gonna go chop down some trees. Well, let me go. I'll go do this. What a boring in-game week. I'm sorry. I should actually go chop down trees because if I put them down in time, then they would still count tonight. How much coal do I have? 190. Okay, I have 15 maple syrups, so let's see if we can do a little deforesting. Unless I'm wrong. So the little like tracker inside the casino, it counts how many steps you've taken. It counts a lot of things. It doesn't count things like how many trees you've chopped down, does it? I would love to know that stat. I like really never go look at that thing. Raiders, hello bonus mom. I hope you're doing well. Thank you everybody for coming over here. I hope you had a lovely time in stream. It's always so lovely to see bonus mom and all of your viewers. I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a nice time today. I am not having the most nice time because I'm doing boring tasks. Thank you. Enjoy your lunch. It is lunchtime, isn't it? It is lunchtime. Enjoy your lunch and thank you for bringing everybody over here. Raiders, if you'd like to stick around, we'd love for you to stay. Of course, we don't feel any obligation from us. That did wake up my puppy. I thought it might. I am working on a Stardew file here. Thank you for the follow. Heard the word raid and you wanted a piece of chicken. I got a sleepy dog down here. Thank you for the follows too. This is our alcohol-free run. This is a 2-year perfection in Stardew Valley without the use, no crafting, like making, buying, selling, or gifting any alcohol products in the game. So no enabling the alcoholics, no selling wine for profit, none of that. We haven't sold any of those items. We're not making any of those items. We are okay. I got 9 more. That's pretty good. We're getting to perfection without any alcohol, and we've had a couple of hiccups, but we're doing pretty good. It's the first week of summer in year 2. We have built all the obelisks, and now we're just on the 10 million grind. That's what we're on right now. We're still doing a little bit of build for everything. Like, we still need more bee houses and stuff. I feel like I'm really slacking with bee houses. I have about 50 of them, and I want to have over 100. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Put those there. I think that reaches. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we should be good. So we're gonna do all that. Thank you for the follows. But that's what we're working on here. Big starfruit empire. Lots of jelly. And we're gonna get into some good skull cavern stuff here, hopefully soon in the next couple of days, because we want to make money in the skull caverns. Smelting bars, my parrot, all that. But yeah, this is the farm. But I'm married to Shane. That's part of it. We're married to Shane. We are supporting his sobriety. He's not a great spouse, though. I'm going to be honest with you. You have opinions on spouses in Stardew? Shane has... Where's Tink? At least get the blueberries. At least... Okay. 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 You know what? She went for the blueberries. That's honestly preferred. Honestly, that we kind of hate the crop fair here. I'm gonna be honest with you. She's kind of an op here. She puts the op in Crop Fairy. Thank you for the follow. The blueberries is fine. If she hit the melons, she would have messed up my whole thing. But blueberries, they're gonna keep regrowing, so we'll get a couple extra harvests. Yeah, Tink is the one true fan of the Crop Fairy. The one true supporter. All right, it's cheese day, so I can swap everything for my cheese that I've got down here. Oh, we have almost 20. See, and no wine down here either. I'll have to get one more. We're aging some cheese. Where is he? Was he over there? I still have to play an arcade game. I'm alcohol. I'll just hang out in here today and maybe sweep the floor a bit or something. Great. I can't. You're walking, so I can't. You think, I mean, it's gotta be good though, right? Well, I guess not. I love a good smelly cheese. Do you think it smells like Shane? Maybe Shane just smells like a putrid kind of thing. Okay, so it hit, here's what it hit right here. Been playing with your partner first time? It's a lot, it's really fun to discover the game. It really is. Yes, listen. I have tried to get, Shane is the last spouse that I had to marry. I've married everybody else at least once, and I've added content mods that are supposed to make him better, and he's still not pleasant. Like, it's not enough. For me at least, it's like, it's not really helping him. He's still pretty unpleasant, so. I genuinely didn't think that I was going to dislike him more after marrying him. And I do. That hasn't, I thought I would, like, be a little softer towards him and like him a bit more. And it's, we're gonna ban the word Shaniac. We're not. I'm gonna grab those. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm doing pretty good about remembering the cheese now. I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of remembering it. If you ban the word, the auto mod is catching all of you saying Shaniac. Let me put one last cheese in here since I have the room. And we'll save those for next week. We gotta do something. I wanted to make this room cool. I guess this could be the alternate. I guess this cellar could be the alternative beverage room in the house. Do we want to do that? We could keep the cheese down there, and then we could put tea saplings and all that. Like, we could do that. Something grew. What grew? Radishes. All right. I gotta go deforest cinder sap. That's what I have to do. Unfortunately, we need to be ready for green rain, and we need... to finish preserve jars and bee houses, which we are still a little bit of a ways away.
The same thing we do every day, Pinky. Deforest cinder sap.
We gotta collect as much lumber as we can. I'm not paying Robin's year 2 prices. I'm not doing it. Oh, I gotta bring them ghost fish. And I gotta smoke a fish. I have not done that yet. Lobster. Take that. Gotten some of this. So, yeah, we need about, we're trying to get like 20 more preserve jars. I have all of those. What should I do with all that aged row? I guess maybe instead of just doing starfruit, I should just run the aged row during one of the rounds. Yeah, so then it's just done. I have like 50 of it. It won't be as much money as the jelly, obviously, but I feel like it's worth it to process it. Why do I purchase the rare seed? To grow the crop. The only reason I haven't set them up yet is because I'm waiting until I get deluxe fertilizer, so I can try to get iridium quality ones. They have a minimum of like a 300% profit or a 300% return. You buy them for 1,000 and they sell for at minimum 3,000 each once they're grown. Silver's I think 4,500. No, yeah. Gold is 6,000. No. But they sell for a lot, so they're very much to me worth the investment of purchasing and growing. Going for 100%. That's exciting. It's a lot of fun. It's a fun achievement to get. Yeah, they're mostly sitting in a chest on Ginger Island right now. Cause I want my higher quality fertilizer before I plant them. To try to get them to a higher quality and make more money. It would be nice. I do want to get them planted in summer. I don't want to like wait until late fall to get them. Chopping down every tree. It used to bother me so much to chop down trees in the forest. I just felt like I was a bad person. Taking away all the animals' homes, which I guess I'm still doing. I would like strategically, like I'd chop maybe this one down and leave these two. I wouldn't. Oh no! Dang it. I know, right? She's sleeping right there. Okay. Hopefully the tips do help you. Thank you for the follow. Co-op is a little bit different than single player. Like there's some things you can't utilize in co-op, mainly because the game doesn't pause in co-op. But in general, a lot of things are still viable and reasonable. Darn, all that extra wood I got from shaving the useless enchantment. Me and my useless shaving. Where are we at with the books? What am I missing? Animal catalog, which I could go buy from Marnie. I feel like I should. What are these? I have treasure appraisal guide. I have the book of mysteries. What are these two? I can't think of what they are off the top of my head. women book. You're right, that's one of them. Do I have the other one? Do I have the other dwarf one? Dwarvish Safety Manual? Is that the other one? Oh, I guess I don't. So is that what both of them are? Really? Do I not have that one? I mean, am I surprised? Not really. Here, let's go. Speaking of that, let's go take care of this. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I was doing good with books and I didn't I didn't miss any event ones or any or like festival ones. Let's finally buy this star drop. Star drop. So now we're just missing fishing and museum. Which, like, your mind is filled with the thoughts of mocktails. I'm gonna go get it since I'm thinking about it. This one, at least. He doesn't even like it as a gift. He is picky with his taste. I said this already. I gotta catch a lava, y'all. One day you'll have to tell me about this beverage you call milk. Dwarf run when? Milk, dwarf run when? Guess I never bought this. That's funny. It's really funny to think about. Let me try to 2 birds, 1 stone this real quick. 2 birds, 1 stone fish. Nobody appreciated my joke, I don't think, which is fair. I said 2 birds, 1 stonefish. Because I need the stonefish, but I also need 3 ghost fish. Good luck with the rest of your meetings. Can I catch a stonefish? I didn't get a stonefish. Alright, I'm leaving for now. Can we finish? We should be able to finish. I think we are missing a couple of fall fish, but if I buy some things, I could do it. Thank you for following. So I got about a whole stack of wood right there, which is good. Jelly is ready tomorrow. Did I have ghost fish? No, I didn't. I'm going to... I'll be on my best behavior. Right. I need to smoke a fish. Let me go back down here. Give these to the raccoons and cut down the rest of the wood. Beautiful. Yay for all my frogs. Now can I trade you? No, I still can't. When can I trade her for golden mystery boxes? Is that later? Must be. I thought Abigail was a monster for a second. I'm gonna be honest with you. right, here's my thought. We'll do... Have I finished anything? I completely forgot about this. Okay. We're gonna go fish tomorrow. Oops! Completely forgot about that. Good thing we have a bait maker. And then we'll reward ourselves with a Skull Cavern Day, is what we'll do. For all of this boring labor. I might be able to get over there and do a few tonight. I haven't even caught the stingray or the lionfish yet. Just because we just haven't fished over there. I also did not realize that I have unlimited energy today. This is a good day to cut down trees. All right. Now that all of Cindersap has, the word forest has been temporarily removed from Cindersap. So right now it's just a field. I could try to run over there and see if I can catch like 1 or 2 fish before I pass out. Need to sell that for perfection. We can make 14 reserve jars before you. Oh, and we still have wood left. Okay, that's good. So now I just need coal again. Thank you for that follow. Oh no! Today's. Oh, this isn't happening. Never mind. Never mind. Dang it. I was thinking I had one more day. That's not happening. Wait, how are the... Oh. I messed this up. Did you see that? I did... How did I do that? These don't actually go here. They need to go here. And this is almost full. It is almost full. Shane makes you... What? He makes you stupid. He makes you stupid. He makes you dummy dumb. Okay. And I think I only need like 3 more in there. Something like that. Shane makes you a big goof. With no brain. There's smoked fish. We'll have red cabbage in a couple of days. What's the other thing? A poppy. I need to sell a poppy. And then our shipping will be done, which is good. Yeah, I don't really think I ever felt stupid with him. I just was annoyed by him, mainly. Yeah, but you're just high. Very interesting. Okay, let's take a quick little break. I'm gonna get the little dog here situated and get everything all settled. So we will be back here in just a couple of minutes. We would love for you to stay. We have plenty of more stream to show you, more to progress. We've got skull caverns and other things we need to do. But I'm going to take a quick little intermission. So we will see you here in just a moment. Make sure you're at level 69 by the time I get back. I can't even tell you what I think the word is. Do you think can't counts? It does. All right. Well, anyways, I can't handle this. I'll be back in a few minutes. Look at that. A perfect run. We'd love to see it. Sorry, I'm choking. We have to win the next one, though. Let me get the game booted back up. I made popcorn. So the X is fake, right? We just need to figure out what the missing letter is. It's not A, it's not U. It's not E. And it's not O. It's S. That was crazy. That was a tough one, okay? That was a tough one. Listen, GG's. You had such a flawless run. Sometimes stuff happens, right? It's just what happens sometimes. Thank you. Kelly, thank you for using your Prime sub. I have microwave popcorn from Dollar General. I'm really cold, so it's still a little bit warm. My feet are cold. I can't find my slippers from Tink. I don't know where they are. Thank you. That's our hype train? Thank you for your resub. Alright. What do we gotta pick up? We love little hype train. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Thank you!
GingerFail89 gifted a tier 1 sub to Definitives.
Hey, guys, thank you.
GingerFail89 gifted a tier 1 sub
Thank
to
you.
Cece Livros.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
GingerFail89 gifted a tier 1 sub to Craft Joy.
So what you're saying is...
GingerFail89 gifted a tier 1 sub to
you
Lowell
want me to go to the Skull
Skits.
Caverns?
GingerFail89 gifted a tier 1 sub to
That's what
Captain
you're
Ruby
saying.
4021. Catchkitty gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you.
Geeks E
Thank you all.
Games.
Thank you. That was very sweet of everybody. Thank you. Wait, what? Y'all are on mute, but I'm in a meeting and I want to be part of the hype.
We yearn for the caverns.
We do. We do. Okay. It is Gus's
Y'all
birthday.
are on mute because I'm in a meeting, but I want to be part of the hype train. Choo choo.
Thank you. Oh, I have more of these.
Choo.
It is Gus's birthday. I need to give him a birthday gift. But we can go. Let's go. I only have regular orange. I also need to check Ginger Island really quickly since it's Monday. Maybe we'll get, yeah, our daily luck today. Peak combo? Staircases and speed? There's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. All right, well. You said hype train. I said, thank you. Let's go to Skull Cavern.
Mine time.
It is. I make so many bombs.
Today's the day.
Is it?
Let's go.
Thank you. Now I'm trying to eat quickly so that it doesn't disrupt the caverns. Salmon berries. And we can still take half of that. We still have 200 left. It's a good day to go. Is it snowing there? It's like warm and sunny here. Oh, but the jelly's gonna be ready. I'll go. I'll go.
Let's get our first PETTER from the caverns.
I'll go. Let me go find Guff. I'm not gonna make the mistake like I did last time, where I didn't give Harvey a birthday gift. I feel like that was a big mistake. Also, it's Gus. I'm gonna check the board. This is our first time on this file getting the... There it is. There it is! Getting the elite combo. The ghosts in here could drop them. They could. Maybe they will. All right. So in case you're curious, today's daily luck is 100 on the dot. 100 exactly. We did get this staircase buff. And we got speed. So 200 floors today? I'm thinking 200 is possible. $200 floors. Our record on this file is 159. So let's and thank you for the hype train, y'all. Thank you for all the bits and the gift subs. What I got?
400 on the Sweatman's file.
Oh my gosh. I can't see what I got because there's too many things popping up. That's what I got. Thank you. Thank you for those who participated in the hype train. All right. Here we go. Here, wait, write this down. 386, 335. That's how much money we have. Let's see how much. This is a chill dive, but let's see how much we get. Thank you. We'll see what we get. I got a shirt. Can I get the ectoplasm first try? No. Wait, what about the Olympics? Too many things popping up. Oh, it looks like an Olympic skin. I see. I'm getting Olympics TikTok and Paralympics TikTok. I'm very excited. The Olympians are so fun to like engage with on social media. There it is. There it is. Oh, there. Okay, I see. I'm eating during the bombs like I do in-game. Hey! Puppy, you okay? Floor 13. Floor 13 is our first treasure room. Who's shocked? Not me. I'm gonna be honest. Alright. What do we got? Puppy dog, I really need you to get out from under my feet, okay? Nothing in that sense. Alright. Do we have a hat? Dixie wants popcorn. She wants popcorn. All right. Still no auto petter. Not this way, at least. Longest streak we've had in a minute with no auto petter. And the auto petter free streak continues. That was hard to say. We have got, that's like our 5th one. That's really good. And we've only had farming mastery for a couple weeks. Like it was the last one we got. Oh, man. At least drop some money, yeah. Okay, the way that they're all just a big slime and not. Another frog egg. Oops, all frog eggs. I did, as soon as I said it. It feels so good to go so fast in the caverns. I think we have to really count the money with invasion. Ooh. Come on. I gotta keep collecting Omni Geodes because I need more artifact troves. Hi, Eli. Hope you're doing all right. Floor 33. I was about to say, kind of a boring dive. Okay. 44. And there's a staircase. You can't see it yet. It's because the luck is too high, right? It's got to be in the 70s. That's the problem. It needs to be lower. It's too high. Floor 48. Down to floor 51. No, maybe something will happen. Who knows? Now we're on 58. Alright, this is floor 60 at 220. Kinda don't like that I went up here. Glad it worked out this time. Oh, come on. All right, 65 to 68. No 6-7 for us. No 6-9 either. It does. Maybe it's actually a curse run. I hate that there's not a lot of stone. It makes it hard to know where to go wrong. Oh, except... $78.
Maybe the real 6-7 are the friends we made along the way.
Maybe. Maybe they are. I always go this way and I always regret it. We can do 200. Ooh. How do you feel about that? Floor 88 is a prehistoric floor. We've already gotten a treasure room. gosh, I'm so sick of frog eggs. And we keep getting brown. Is brown as common as green? All these stinky brown frogs for this stinky, sweaty man. Tips for people new to Stardew. Truly my biggest tip is that Stardew has a really comprehensive, really quality wiki. That's always my #1 tip. It's a great resource if you're like not sure about something or you like can't remember something. When does this crop grow? How much wood do I need for a shed? You know, whatever it is. Where can I find Abigail on Thursdays? It's really very good. But truly, we had this conversation a little bit earlier with some other folks. I have so many brown ones. I just keep getting brown. It's not like to not help people, but I don't really have tips for the game because just in a general sense, my tip is play the game the way that you want to play it. And that's going to look different for every player. There's not a right way. We had someone trying to argue with us earlier. Someone on TikTok, not one of the Twitch folks. There's not like a right way to play the game. It's a very sandboxy game that can be played in whatever pace and whatever style you want. So it's really just about like, I mean, my tip is if you don't enjoy something in the game, try doing something else. Or if something's not working for you, try approaching it a different way. Because there are people out there who say like, this is the best crop, this is the best this, you need to do this if you're playing Stardew Valley. You don't have to do any of that. You really don't. Like, you really, really don't. You should find a way, find how the game fulfills you. Or play the game in a way that brings you joy. Not what a YouTuber says. Not what a TikToker says, because that's the problem. Like, you know, we were having this conversation earlier. I like all parts of the game. Like, I do. I really do. Like, I enjoy the game comprehensively. But, like, I spend a lot of time in the Skull Caverns. There are a lot of players that don't. And them not wanting to go in the Skull Caverns, there's nothing wrong with that. I like helping people figure out how to go into the Skull Caverns because I think a lot of the tips aren't very good. Or they're very one size and not very adaptable for, you know, the millions of people that play this game. But I also think that there's nothing wrong with people who don't want to do the Skull Caverns. I just love this part of the game. You know, so it's like, my favorite parts of the game are the community center, completing the community center, and the Skull Caverns. So yeah, I mean, again, like, if you're looking for, like, individual things, like, you're, like, you know, like, if you want to question, like, should I donate my first dinosaur egg or should I put it in an incubator? Like, the tip is generally that you should donate you should put the first one in an incubator, excuse me. You should put the first one in an incubator, like, things like that. But, you know, it really is a game that can be played however you want, and there's really not a wrong way to play it. I get very frustrated. As someone who plays the game with high efficiency, I get really annoyed when people say, like, this is the best, this is what you have to do. Like, kind of part of the joke of this run is that people swear up and down about wine. Like, and that is a really good money-making artisan good. It's a late game, you know, not late game, but it's a, you know, something that you build up and you make a lot of money from selling wine. But I'm like, you don't have to sell wine. I'm gonna get to your perfection without making a single wine. That's kind of like the joke of this farm, in a sense. So, I like showing that you can get to floor 100 by 6:30 p.m. without a stack of cheese. And Skull Caverns is a little bit different when you're playing in co-op. That is definitely true. It's definitely not the same. Combat in general is just different because of how, like, the game moves compared to when you're playing it in single player. No, we don't have any wine. This was a custom community center. Is what it was. We have a custom community center. That, honestly, was kind of difficult. But, but we are using a perfection voucher for, the shippable items. There's 4 alcoholic items that you ship. We're not shipping them. I'm gonna pay 500K for a voucher, which is arguably harder than shipping one of each of those 4 items. Made it to the bottom of the mines and level 40 on the Skull Caverns where I haven't used a tool once. I've seen some things like that. I haven't decided if I really want to like do something, but I find those runs so interesting. Like I watch them all the time, but I haven't decided if I ever really want to commit myself to them. Yeah, so all we have left to ship. So yeah, we will not have a complete shipping tab. But now, in 1.6, you can achieve perfection without doing everything. So even still, it's like still perfection. So we only have to ship 2 more items, and then we're technically done with shipping on our part. All right, floor 100. Can we get a hat? Did we get a hat yesterday? We did, didn't we? Or did we not? That's bad that I can't remember. Marrying Shane makes you stupid. Ugh. Foot. Shane's foot. Gross. Can we get to 200? Well, we have to go to a treasure room first. Can we get to floor 200? We're not so far behind that we could. He did say his feet were a health hazard. He did. He did say that, which again, like, what is the appeal of this man? Like, I don't know.
Still waiting for my white turban.
We'll see. Oh, let me have a slice of my chocolate orange from Kelly.
We love a self-aware king.
I guess to be fair, to our knowledge, there's no canon way to take a shower or go to the bathroom in this game. So maybe bathing isn't a thing. Gross. Ugh, I kind of want this. I'm gonna go for it. I don't know. There's like, well, okay, Linus, I guess. Linus dips himself in the, he does like in the lake. There is the bathhouse. Would you consider that like the same thing though? I don't think I would. But what about like going to the bathroom? Not the Roman style. Oh my gosh. With the stick thing? Maybe that's on the men's side. I've never been on the men's side, so I wouldn't know. Alright, this is floor 114. I mean, I don't know. You know, and Concerned Dave did take the time. He did take the time in 1.6 to like change some of the detailings of the buildings, but he didn't add bathrooms. So. I don't know what that says about him. Or anyone. I know, I would like, even if it was just like, I don't know, an outhouse. I guess none of the characters have any dialogue either where they're like, oh, that food made me sick. I need to go to the bathroom. Like, they don't even say that. Do they? Like, Shane talks about drinking, but does he talk about, like, throwing up? He does, doesn't he? From, like, getting too drunk? Oh. Well, at least I'm making money. Ooh, a quiver. A quiver. Hmm. Why are there so many of you? They don't have digestive systems. Maybe. I think if something does consume, though, it has to expel in some way, right? And we do canonically eat. I don't know. Maybe Concerned Ape's like, it's not that deep. But is it? Is anything not that deep? I think it is that deep. He's gonna be like, do you guys want to marry Sandy or not? You can either marry Sandy or have bathrooms. Which one would you prefer? Alright, that was 124. Okay. I like want to go for the cloth. Dang it. I love this part of the song. Also, I have a feeling that I've been accidentally stacking cloth again. So we might have 50k worth of cloth sitting in the chest in the shed. Another rabbit's foot, goodness. Hold on a second, y'all. Sorry. Sorry, just something. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, the theory that nobody's alive? Oh my gosh. I mean, it's possible, I suppose. Hi, Femby. Lost really did a number on fandoms as a whole, and I think people just, that's a theory that pops up in most fandom spaces, just in general. And I think the society was traumatized by Lost. That's what I blame for it. Ooh. All right, well, it doesn't look like we're getting 200, but, you know, still a good dive. What? I didn't say anything. A worthwhile dive. And hey, dare I say it, is it gonna backfire in my face in a moment? Maybe. But we didn't get a 1 a.m. infested floor. Oh man, I should have jumped. Oh well. 142. I skipped jelly for y'all. It was worth it. Let me switch this really quickly. Also, sorry, give me just 1 second. I skipped jelly. Now I have a good deposit of, okay. Oh, we didn't sell anything overnight, right? So we went, okay, so we made about 10K. Yeah, that's not bad for like a chill one. Also, I feel like if we turned on invasion and like just intentionally slayed every monster, we could probably like really clean up. Oh, hello. Thanks. Sorry if it's squishy. Yeah. Are you sorry? Are you sorry? Are you actually sorry if it's squishy? I don't think you are. Brown frog eggs for everyone. Gotta go get my jelly. $109 coal. I just feel like I should be getting more, but I guess we're just going through it. So that's just the nature of it. Oh wait. Let me do this. I think we can be done with preserve jars. Almost. We need... This is gonna make things later, but that's fine. Do we just need one? No, we need a few more than that. We need 4 more preserve jars. Okay, let me go make those really quickly. And then we'll switch to solely bee houses. Four, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think we're going to consider that preserve jar sufficiency. Oh my gosh. We have 140 preserve jars. Technically 141. My list of mods is in my link in my bio. So let me do this. I know, right? Like I step outside, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like warm and it's like 30 outside. It's exactly the same for me. These are gonna be ready this week. I think these are technically, but they're already harvesting, so. I need to ship some poppies. Ship those while we're at it. I need to grow some more crops. I think that's off by a day still. I'm gonna go check though. Bananas. So 266K. Almost 200, really 267,000 is what we're churning every 2.5 days. From just jelly. We obviously have several other things that we're making too. Void eggs don't, the quality of the egg doesn't give you a chance for gold quality void mayo. And same thing with the ducks. Like there's just duck mayo. Ostrich egg. What do they produce? Once a week? I forget their frequency. Go take the ectoplasm to Mr. No Riz. Let me check the cloth in here too. Oh, nope, I've been doing good. I've actually been selling it. It is, but like 30 is still cold. It's cold. It is objectively cold outside when it's 30 degrees. That. Let me give somebody an animal cracker. The ostrich? Do you want an animal cracker? Sure. I mean, I've said this. It's been like this for a couple of days, but because it's been like in the 30s and 40s the last couple of days and sunny, our solid sheet of ice has turned into just like super packed snow. But it's like actually movable now and plowable. Well, we don't have green rain in the forecast yet. Here you go. All right. That's taken care of. So now we can get a mini obelisk. Finally. Finally. let me go look at... Go look at Omni Geodes. I need to plant more crops. I think I have a bunch of red cabbage. Yeah, I'm just gonna plant these for now. Okay. I'm technically caught up on bee houses. Technically. I don't even know if that's true because I feel like there's gonna be maple syrup ready out here. But it's a good start. Okay, we have 72 of these. And I had an artifact trove, right? Okay. Let's try to exchange these. Can we get the final artifact? The final artifact in 15 troves. Oh my gosh, they are ready. Of course they are. Oh my goodness, whatever. 15 artifact troves. Amelia? This does not look good for Homestar Runner. No way. Are we so serious right now? Are we so... First try. First try. I didn't believe. Why would I believe in that clown? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Beautiful.
Shun the non-believers.
He really pulled the Uno reverse. He did. Oh my goodness. You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of mocktails.
Shun.
Thank you, Charlie the Unicorn. Okay. The museum is done. Thank goodness. The museum is done. Literally on the last one is crazy. He's such a bozo. Derogatory. Also, Pam's at the resort. No.
Everyone say thank you, Clunk.
No, we will not be doing that. We will not be doing that.
No.
Correct. The answer to that question or that statement is no. No, there's so many more trees. I think we have enough trees.
No thanks to Clunk.
Oh my gosh. You know that inevitably we'll get the, I swear we keep getting a Mystic Stone right in this spot. We'll get, an arrowhead on, like, the first week on the next mile. Ooh, gosh. Will I wait until the update to start a new file? I mean, no, because we don't know when the update's happening. I mean, we'll have plans around once we have any kind of release date for the update, but I can't live my life just like waiting for the update, you know? Alright, I can sell this and these. And I'll put the rest away. All the extra artifacts. No extra arrowhead. Thank you for that follow. I also realized we have not gone down to Ginger Island to see what he has on the board. These are all ready tomorrow. Okay. We have a reason to go back to the caverns. That's what we have. And we are at, ooh, I hope that's only 1%. We still have 2 things to ship though. 44%. We're still missing those last 2 golden walnuts. What was the one? One of them is the journal scrap. I don't know if we know what the... Oh, wait. Speaking of those berries, I can probably plant them. I will buy... Thank you for that follow. I'm gonna buy fertilizer. I really want Pierre's stock list. I'm debating, because we could switch that starfruit to hyperspeed row. It would be 6 days, I think. Is that what it goes down to? I can't remember off the top of my head. I feel bad taking the sprinkler away, but I need to grow some more. Is that all of them? Well, I guess it was. Let's do that. And get these grown. My skull cavern tips, I have, I mean, it's very similar to all my general tips, which is about finding what works for you. Like, it's really about figuring out what works for you, which means you don't need to take a hammer if you don't like hammers. If you do, that's great. Like testing out different weapons, and really, it's really about practice. I have some of my skull cavern like personal records that I've like where I've gotten really far in the caverns. Like my PB is 371 floors without staircases. And so that kind of like shows how I play, but it really is about practice, and it really is about like, again, finding things that work for you. My biggest recommendation is to not wait until late game. A lot of people won't go until they have like the optimal perfect setup, and that's something that I disagree with. So it's really just truly about finding things that will help you. How many do I get for this? Get 5. I have more than 15, but I will... I do. I have 17. And I say that just because, again, truly, like, tips are helpful, but if you know, like, again, you go watch a tip video, they'll be like, oh, you have to take hammers, you have to do this, this, and this. But, like, I don't like hammers. I don't. And a lot of other people don't as well. And most people who use hammers use, like, speedrunning things where they're kind of manipulating the game, and a lot of people either can't or don't want to do that. And so that tip is worthless if it doesn't work for you, you know? I want to put them right here. Yeah. Part of me really wants to give explosive ammo a try. I like what I do. And it works well, obviously. I take free forage items because... Let me count that correctly. 14, 15, 16, 17. I take free forage items because the more, like, if I'm not spending money on food all the time, then I can go more. I recommend crafting bombs and things and trading them. I don't really recommend buying them. Just because, again, it's like using up all your resources, all your money. Speed buffs, I think, are great. Leave the rest of these here. Honey's gonna be ready in the morning. I should just wait and stay over there. So we got the jelly. Getting lazy with that too. When is the bookseller gonna be here? The 12th. Oh, we have the luau on Thursday. Let me make a few of these too, because we are gonna need them. Oh, I'm out again. I'm gonna need them. Thank you for that follow. How about... we farm coal tomorrow. There are definitely, I mean, we definitely have files where I find a ton of, or like individual dives where I find a ton of holes and it's awesome. And then there's others where I don't. We have had like perfect, like max luck and a magic rock candy, and I still don't get as far as I do on like just an average day. Like, it really just, I don't want to call it, I mean, it is skill, but it really does come down to, like, you have to start learning how you want to apply your skill to make it work, because I think one of the problems with a lot of people's mindsets with the Skull Caverns is the rigidity of, like, I can only go on a good luck day, I can only do this, I can only do this, I can only do this. And I just think that that is stopping you from reaching your maximum capacity. Because... If you can only do it, if you can only approach it in these circumstances, then what do you do when something goes wrong? You know what I mean? So I say, as someone who, we're currently like literally charting data about how well we actually think things like that, really like luck and stuff impacts that stuff. I might fast until the luau. I need the old bag to be empty so I can fill it with piping hot soup. I need somebody to explain to me what is appealing about him. Sorry. He just like continues to repulse me. Every time I think maybe he'll be more pleasant, he just continues to just be disgusting. But I think that's what it is, and I think that's part of why I thrive in the caverns, because I don't let things like luck or like not having the perfect setup stop me. Like, I just go and I make it work. And sometimes it goes great and sometimes it doesn't go as great, but it's like you just keep going. We've had bad luck days that we clear 200 floors. Like, you know, it's just, these are done. I'm glad I fed them this week. Oh, who was it? I think somebody said they were making it. I forget who it was. Is he just like you? Oh, this isn't gonna work for me. Because that tree's gonna grow there. Okay, that's fine. I will put this right here for right now. I think that reaches. Yeah, I think, yeah, fine. And again, if you don't have your, you know, your galaxy sword or your galaxy weapon yet, just try one that you think, oh, I can't get to that one either. Okay, well, you can't go there. Like, I use a bone sword. You do not have to use a bone sword. Will that reach? I think that reaches. Until I have my galaxy weapon, but plenty of others work, like just finding things that, you know, work for you. I like to do salads too, because salads, like if I have to buy food, because they are cheap compared to a lot of others. So it's really just kind of about like finagling and all that. So that's 65. I need to go buy melons. Oh my gosh, the butterfly. Well, I have to go get the butterfly now, don't I? I gotta go buy melons too. Maybe the butterfly will be right here. It's not. Let me see if it's up here. If you are in later parts of the game, if you have your statue of the Dwarf King, I do like that staircase one. The greater chance to find ladders and shafts. I do love that buff. That is definitely my favorite. I can't believe he said he needs to empty the old bag. I found a book about the Junimo by a man called Mr. Jasper. Did you know they can change colors like chameleons? That's kind of what it was. I mean, oh, our fish have requested something. They can't request wine anymore, thank goodness. Have to see what they asked for. Okay, honestly, staying up on top of ranching is so exhausting. Ooh, a rainbow shell. I think I've got one of those, or 2 of those, or 5 of those, or I got some of those. Here you go. Fresh rainbow shell. Okay, now I'm behind on eggs. Still no auto petter. Still no auto petter is crazy. I really am shocked by that. just carrying all that stuff on me because I'm lazy. I'm trying. Oh, I wish I had saved it. Well, what should I take to the luau? I mean, I guess a lot of things probably work. Is that the red cabbages? Okay, I think we're gonna be done with shipping. Hold on. Oh, the egg. That's the only thing left, is the ostrich egg. So we're almost done with shipping, which is good. So the museum's done. That's good. It's really just the pursuit of 10 million. I gotta buy more crops. What should I buy? I think the red cabbage is a pretty good money maker. Hello, welcome to the live. I'm doing too much running back and forth. Part of me wants a return scepter. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I like want to buy the return scepter. I feel like I'm doing. Oh, I said I was gonna look for the butterfly. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna let it go. It's already almost 2 p.m. For real. Where is she? She's at home. I can at least do this. Oh my gosh, I wanted a monster mask. Oh my gosh, okay. It's fine. I need to give her a birthday gift. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, hello. Happy birthday. Let me go make a monster mask. Okay. Now let me go to the mines for real this time. These won't be ready until tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow evening. If we could just get like a solid few hundred coal. Oh, great start. Then I feel like we would be done with this part. I guess I might as well get the slimes too. Here's where we're at. We have 827 slimes, 26 duggies. Let's go finish the duggies real quick too. I could find some real quick. This is not the floor to go to look for them. Well, I found an infested floor, but not the one I want. Okay, I'm not staying for this. remixed floor. Why is it this kind of infested floor? Not the good kind. Boots! Oh my gosh, I still want to find mermaid boots to complete our outfit. Hey look, dwarf scrolls. 5 of them? Emily's in a meeting, right? Kelly, will you screenshot that? Send that to Emily? Or somebody tag her in the Discord? What? Nothing. And I'm so mad that that floor is just slime infested. That's good money. Oh, were you? Well, I wasn't sure if you. I asked her to. I asked her to because I thought you were still in a meeting. Thank you, Kelly. I have six of them now. At this point, you know, they are blue. You know, Dwarf Scroll 3 is the blue one. We're gonna have to put it up in the house somewhere. I'm getting some good money. If I want to build 40 more bee houses, then I need 320 more coal to do it. Hey, this fur's nice. Ooh. Another one. Another dwarf scroll. In case you were worried that we weren't getting enough. Maybe I should run a monster musk in the morning before it's time to go to the luau, and then I can show up smelling like musk to the luau. So me and Shane can both stink. Sweaty. Ooh, this is nice. This is good. Sweaty and stinky. No, there's nothing in here. That was so good on 65, and then I got nothing. the only book that I'm missing is the diamond book. If I can remember to take 10 diamonds over to the volcano, I would like to run the volcano. I think we have to run the volcano. I think we're missing a walnut in there. But, you know, we love a hot Java ring. And we would love, some mermaid boots. That was a waste. I still got 100. That's good. Or 114 so far. Can't get anything good in here. Done more for money in the mines than I did in the Skull Caverns originally. Just because there's more of them and I feel like they're dropping really good amounts. More boots. I think I've made like at least 20K. I don't think of all the times we've been billed for passing out, I don't think we've been billed or like, I don't think Marlon has found me once. I think every time it's been like Harvey. Harvey's hit me hard with a bill. I think Linus has found me a couple of times, but it's been like Harvey. He's still mad about his birthday. You really think we can make 10 million in a year in a season and a half? Veery thinks we can. Veery thinks we can make another 9 million in 1.5 seasons. All right, I got 143 coal. I think that was really good. What's up, sweaty man? Got up early and fed the farm animals. Thanks. And they're getting the blueberries. Oh, Linus got, well, it's still, you lose money, but. 7 dwarf scrolls. Mr. Sweats. Okay. I think in a moment, the moment being... Alright, there's 10 more bee houses. I'm out of wood. No green rain in the forecast yet. Just regular rain tomorrow. I need to do that. Okay, hold on. I wanna do some quick math. Let me think. Okay. So if we are So the way we're pacing, we're gonna make, by the end of fall, about 4.5 million from jelly. Just jelly. There's obviously plenty of other ways to make money. What I'm not doing is checking on these. So, right now we're making 60K every 4 days. Let's see. 15. I need to make more of these. Dehydrators take... They take coal, don't they? I think there's 16 in here. Have room for a few more critters too. If I'm not mistaken, we have room for like one more. Hello, I'm trying to pick this up. I don't really want to talk to you, sweet little sheep. Wood, clay, and fire cords. Okay. The luau has begun. Coffee beans. We should try to set up down here. It's a bevy and cheese kind of cellar. We have a moment before the luau. I'll just grab like a cauliflower or something. Just make it easy. Jelly's gonna be ready as soon as we get back. Oh, can I make my thingies? I need more gold bars. Oh, but I can... That was kind of not a good strategy on my part, but I want these ready before we get back. I'm gonna switch that up, but... Mini obelisk! Finally! Finally! I want to put it like right here and put like pathing around it. Maybe I'll do that. And then it'll be cute. Cute, right? Honestly, a tree would be cute there too. I don't think a tree can grow there though. It's not a fruit tree. want more fish ponds, right? I feel like we do. Okay, it's 11:40. I need to be down there before 2. Should probably build a second silo. Only having one silo is maybe not great for a farm with this many animals. Maybe. I knew that stacked my cauliflower too. Oh, I put it in here. All right. Wait, what are my quests? Oh, four precious stones. So we just have to go to the caverns. Let's go enjoy some luau vibes. We have a cauliflower. Okay, we're good. Oh, yeah. My parrot fits in so well. Do I have to eat it? She's real for that. One bad ingredient can ruin the whole soup. Is this shop the same? Yeah, it is, right? Leek and garlic mashed potatoes? Honey, I think I've died and gone to heaven. There's the wizard. He's just chilling, you know, as he does. I'll be back for the soup. I'm just enjoying a tender moment with me pipe. I gotta remember to bring my electric guitar. Imagine a solo at this part of the song. Aw, Penny. Can't wait for a bowl of piping hot soup. Yeah, nothing says summer quite like a hot bowl of soup, does it? That's what Shane has to say. My roast smells good. Okay. All the other spouses like talk to you. Marlon, go get your woman. Hello. Soup, dancing? No thank you. I'm perfectly content right here. Besides, someone needs to keep watch in case of monsters. All right. Luau time. Soup, hot summer soup time. Why isn't my spouse standing next to me? Where is he? Oh, he's next to Jazz. Okay, that's a little bit better. Somebody did say we should have tossed the shorts in. Yeah, oh, you're right. He's gotta fill his bag. How could I forget? He's gotta fill his bag. The best soup I've ever tasted. Don't worry, he's running. He's running to that big old pot. Soup YP. Time to head home. I'm proud of you. Soup YP. Yesterday was a lot, I'm sure. I hope we had a great time yesterday. I'm about to go make some jelly. I'm proud of you. Oh, I have my warp thingy. I'm forgetting. Okay. Jelly World is real. The giant jelly is here. It lives on my farm in Stardew Valley. That's all of them. So I want... Thank you. That was really sweet of you. I'm excited for those. That's true. It would be really, it would be really heavy. Good news is I have a mini obelisk. I have a mini obelisk. And I can do that. Oh wait, oh we're up to 140. Oh, it's 305,000. It was really close to 306. Let me redo my math then. My math would be... Oh, let's see. Okay, yeah, that puts us at over 5 million from just jelly over the next 6 weeks. It's 5.14 million from just jelly through the end of fall. So, what can we do to boost those earnings? Obviously, we have, again, all the other stuff. I kind of want to go to the caverns tomorrow. I think that would work. We just did jelly. Honey's not ready for a couple more days. If we go to the caverns tomorrow... Ooh. Let's do, we are going to do that at some point, yeah. Let's do a little experiment. Let's not focus on actually getting to floor 100. Let's just turn on invasion. We'll turn on invasion and we'll do a monster musk and see how it goes. All this stuff I got here. What else is in here? Oh, I got a couple slime eggs. I probably will flip to blacksmith soon. Oh, the nice thing too with invasion is we'll focus on just slaying them. I want to do the math. Like I want to just like kill every single monster and not so much focus on getting down. And then we'll see how much money we made for the day. We do need to do a little bit more with bee house infrastructure, but that is still... Look, blue, green, brown, brown, brown. Why are they all brown? They're all brown. We've gotten so many frog eggs. We've gotten green, blue-green, brown, but none of the rare colors. Look at them all. All those brown frogs in there. Okay. Oh, the bookseller's here. Okay, well, I wonder if there's anything worth getting. I have all these books. I have so many books. I don't think there's anything worth it for the Jack Be Nimble. Made your first oddish. I still have to do mine today. Honestly, if you did you look over the update, like kind of what it includes? It seems like a really good quality of life update. Oh, let me go talk to this sweaty man and his brown frogs. Great, he's gonna sweep the floor. Great. Okay. Oh, I should process that. Now I have more bugs. It really is. It's so good. Okay, I will take that. And I got Blessing of Energy. Let me run up to the bookseller. Did I miss one? How would I know my— oh, you're right. My inventory is just, you know, so well organized right now. Don't worry, y'all. It's gonna rain again tomorrow on Alex's birthday. Town. There, I do have a Woodcutters Weekly, which I think will be good for, I think I can exchange that for wood, so that's good. Oh, this is what I want to do. Trade in books. Okay. Woody Secret is hardwood. I'm gonna take that. I will take that. This is just stuffing. Oh, this is... oh, is that worth it? Spicy eels? For the treasure appraisal guides? Like, I don't need any more. This is deluxe bait. I'll take that. This is wood. I'll take that. The Book of Stars is fairy dust. I kind of feel like that's worth it. I feel like the treasure... like, I'm not gonna run out of spicy eels. I think I will do this. Because then we could, like, just speed up some jellies next time or something like that. I don't think the stuffing is worth it. And I forget that I need two. I don't think I want to make that trade. Also, I forgot I brought a totem just for this. Okay. I don't know where I put my... I will take bombs. Like, I will bring bombs with me. But my bigger goal is definitely going to be just focusing on the monsters. Anybody want to write down the total here? We're at 1,100,000. I can write it. 1,197,042. I'm actually about to spend a little bit of money, so that needs to change. So I'll actually change that in a second. Had bombs. I'll put all these away. There's my sandberries. I did take a crab cake. I might switch this by seal. I don't know. Let me go to the cart. I do want my thingy. I realized that there's no music playing. Would you like music playing? From the luau. Oh, I bet I never turned this off either, did I? I did not. I'm gonna buy that too. Okay, new total. 1195142. 1195142. That's how much money we have on hand. Yes, I need to grab a monster musk still too. I don't know if any of the mods are here to remember that number or to pin it, but I will take a screenshot so I don't forget. Yeah, let me go get a monster musk. Thank you. Alright, this is just... I mean, we can still gamble, but this is just to farm stuff. That's what this is all about. So it's not going to be as intense. Today's daily luck, if you're curious, we'll put it up, is 23. If you want to gamble on a treasure room, if we find one. We might not. If we don't, I'll refund it. I mean, we'll probably still get pretty far down if we don't get to 100. All right, Camel. Have my back, okay? 1,195,142. The goal here is to slay everything. We obviously can't get the bugs, but we just want to get as much gold as we can. And just like loot in general, really. I'm gonna bomb that. A rabbit's foot. Again. Well, not much money to start. You're right, I didn't use it. I was like, you're right. I was like, this doesn't feel like much. Okay, I'm gonna reset. I think I gotta reset that. I was like, why aren't there a lot of monsters? Maybe because I'm not playing the game right. Marrying Shane makes you stupid. Oh, this is what I want to say for sure. This is the good stuff. Get all of them. Okay, that's a much better start. Because I needed to get to 50. I'm going. We might not get there. We're just trying to make money right now. That's the strat. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll be free from dwarf scrolls in here. Who knows? Ooh, no staircase is kind of rough. It's just bugs? I wonder if it's beneficial for me to go lower. I wonder if you make more when you go lower. I think it's based on the... I feel like Emily talked about it. Like, we looked it up one time. It's really based on, like, the strength of the monster. Like, the higher level and stronger the monster, the... I also... You know what? I am going to switch to the spicy eel. Because I wonder if luck matters. Oh. I really wasn't sure that was gonna happen, but I guess it is. We will get a treasure room on our slow descent. But that does mean we get to gamble on a hat, so... Can we do it? Can we get a hat? Come on, Royal Serpent, show yourself. Where are you at? Just mate. Oh, yay! I still want to make a Tropico so bad. I haven't yet. All right, will we get a hat? You did. Oh my gosh, you're slacking. Imagine working. Crazy. Let's see. Do we have a hat here on floor 12? That's half of 24. Does that mean that Emily has half the power? Maybe. Feels like a very specific item. See, look, I just got $22.50 from that.
Thank you, Neg.
Neg, like in Neopets? There's a shirt right there. Cowboy poncho. I'm gonna jump here. Oh, that's not really what I wanted. I'm gonna clear monster eradication goals here soon. See how the bats do. Okay, this is good. A lot, but it's good. there's more. Don't worry, y'all. There's more. There's more. Don't worry. Do I want the gold bar? Kind of. There's a fairy box up there too. Level 1. Like some I feel like I'm getting a lot for and others not as much. Naked and Afraid monster mask? Oh my goodness. Maybe one day. I love that they're just like, they're here, they're ready. I would really like more radioactive ore, so maybe I do need to like get to like 50 and then really lock in. Even though you can get the radioactive ore on it before. Okay, there's some. You made it. Send some of that my way. Send that my way. Me next. Okay. I feel bad because I feel like this is boring for me to show. We were at 1195 or 1,195,000. We're at 1.2 million. 2-1. So we're up over 20K. So far. Hit the radioactive ore. That was rude. I need that. The last pressure nozzle that I needed. This is an infinity blade, this sword. I love how every time I go on this floor, I go to the wrong side. Think I should go to the left? I go to the right. Think I should go to the right? I go to the left. Never ends. This is beautiful. Literally, cloth is so before we pass out. See how much money we got from Claude. So far, we have 14K. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is so cursed. Thank you for that. That was beautiful. It really was very disturbing. Okay, that was great. Oh, my monster musk is running out. Really? I did realize that I needed two, and I only brought one. The mummy floors are the best. Also, technically, these are already infested floors. Technically, kind of. No, not the stupid glitch thing. I never know how to get out of it. Truly, it's so annoying. Concerned they patch this. Patch it. I don't know how to... You have to like just wait for the game to like let you... It's like it's a glitch specifically when you go to eat, like when the bomb is exploding. Like if you eat at the exact time. There we go. You gotta open your inventory to like undo it. Because you're like frozen. I hate it.
Are you my mummy?
That's a great question. Great episode too. Can I hit the diamond and the ore? Sure can. Just this once. Everybody lives, except for these mummies, and I'm about to take out this entire floor I'm about to eradicate. I see that right there. So I definitely... It's not as much as I thought I would get. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I need to go about it a different way. I mean, it's basically free money either way, right? Like, I'm still making good money. She keeps giving me money for it. There are a bunch of different ways to get prismatic shards. I definitely recommend checking out the wiki because it should kind of show you. There's several ways you can get one. That's what it's like if I, and I want to go back and sell this. So that's 33K right there. I feel like that is worth it right there. Oh my goodness. This is what I like to see. The Holy Blade is nice. It's all about your personal preference of gameplay and like what you want to do. The Holy Blade's nice because it comes outfitted with Crusader, which is my favorite enchantment, but it's not everybody's favorite enchantment. So we could do 100k days in the caverns. If we did this, we could vary between the money and things like that. I feel like we could really easily clear 100, like bonus 100k. I know, right? Beautiful sound, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 032, is that what it was? And I lost money for that. That's fine. So we had, what was the old one? It got unpinned. Because I think it timed out. Let me look. It was... So right now, it's fine if I take out the deduction. Like, that's fine, because technically I did lose it. Oh my gosh, where'd my calculator go? Okay, we made 34,250 just from the parrot's egg. Thank you for your resub. Thank you for using your prime sub here. We made 34,250, technically a little bit more because I got billed for passing out. From just, and this is a level 3 parrot egg. We could try to boost to a level 4 parrot egg. That's another option. And then from the cloth, that's 51,982. So that's 86k from just the parrot egg and the cloth. I obviously have like, I mean, I have a couple diamonds and like other things like that. So that's an 86,000 profit. So that's good. So we could do several of those if we need to. Like, you know, if we did like one boring skull cavern dive every week. Yeah, and if I doubled, if I wasn't a bozo, and we did like 2 monster, if we kept the monster mask. So if we did like one boring in like, you know, just farming thing like that, like hitting every single monster, we could probably, that's, you know, an extra 100k or so. Maybe we need to do more of those. Do a whole week of it. That sounds kind of boring. I think I'm gonna stop on that day though, since it's 3:20. But then we have the jelly. I mean, I think we're fine. I'm not worried about finishing in 2 years. I'm really not. I just want to see how fast I can do it. Is really what it is. I want to see how fast we can do it. I got 348 solar essences. I mean, look at that. That's 13k. If I just sold all those, I mean, I'm sure I can afford it. Yeah, like I'm not exactly like running dry on these. That's 30k. If I sold that, all those, which is a lot, but still. We've got all that. We have 141 jellies every 2.5 days. So that's gonna be about 5 million over the next 2 seasons, and even more into winter. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's I think selling solar and void essence is a speedrunner strat too. Yeah, because these are 50 a piece. And it adds up, you know? It does. It really does. And then we always, of course, yeah, we have the option. I would love to get more. These sell radioactive bars with blacksmith sell for 4,500 a piece. They sell for 3,000 a piece without blacksmith. But with blacksmith, they sell for 4,500 a piece. These sell for 1,500 a piece with blacksmith. So we can sell iridium and radioactive bars and make some good money with that as well. Obviously, it's not hard to come by iridium. So we can make some good progress. All the cloth, that's 50k, like just all that stuff. So we'll have to make that a big part of it. it. But that's what I wanted to do. I figured, like, once we got everything set up, we could just go to the Skull Caverns all the time and just, like, sell everything for profit. So, but we're gonna have to wait until next time. So we're gonna have to do it. I'm gonna stop on that day. TikTok folks, thanks for watching. We hope you have a wonderful weekend. We will see you again next week. So bye everybody on TikTok. I did start a little bit early today because my whole schedule's messed up because I didn't sleep last night. Carpet bombing capitalism. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. Exactly like that. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? We're just getting started. JK, y'all. It's just the beginning of stream, don't worry. Well, we are going to stop there today. A couple minutes early. I can't seem to get the timing right for when I want my streams to end right at oh, I don't have my chat up. I look like a bozo. At the time that I want them to end. So, let us be done. Let us be done. Yeah, just literal normal capital. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. All right, well, we will be back again soon. We'll go raid our friend, of course. If you want to go watch the Skull Cavern PB, it's up on YouTube now, the new one, if you want to go watch that. But there will be no more streams this week, and we will be back again very soon. So, we're halfway through summer. I'm feeling all right. I am. I'm feeling all right. I think the money's there. I do. We've got two and a half seasons. I think the money's there. So, hopefully we'll catch you again soon. If you haven't followed the stream and you want to, it's always a great thing to do to remember if you want to find the stream again. Some people don't like to follow on stream. They don't want to like see their username and stuff. I totally get that. But we have mainly the YouTube channel. You can go check out some of the Stardew videos we have over there. We have lots of Pokemon content and other gaming content. But yeah, I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. I'm glad you found your way here too. Hopefully we'll see you again very soon. It's so great when we get new people. It's wonderful. So we will be back around very soon. So you can go check out the YouTube stuff if you want to see all of that. And you can check out any of the other things that we have. So I'm out of time. Go say hi to our wonderful, beautiful friend. And have a nice weekend, everybody. See ya.